Hi, Broil. Congrats on getting first. Hi, Zia. Congrats on getting second. Hi, Cherry. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Miss Beanie. Hi, Nari. I love the new redeems. I'm sick. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm happy I got off work on time. I was like, I'm for sure going to get off work on time today. I'm going to make sure of it just for this stream. So, yeah. Luckily, I finished one assignment like just in the nick of time, so that's good. But I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I hope everyone's Wednesday was well. We might have to do a little bit of setup. My Switch stuff should be connected. I just need to make sure that the sound is working. So that'll be interesting, but should be good. Get this remote already? Oh my gosh. Making dinner right now? Ooh, what are you making? Zio said he'd make me dinner tonight since I'm going to be playing my game. So we'll see how that goes. Chicken Alfredo! Oh my gosh, that sounds so good. Can I have a request from management? What's the request, Bro Wheel? Zio, when he gets home, it's from the mod. Zio? Did he spoil stuff again? What did he do this time? Oh my gosh. For context, he was licking his model again. Zio! Why are you like this? Oh, goodness. Alright. It was the necklace. Oh my gosh. Just stop spoiling things! Let the people be surprised. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna test some stuff out. So let's go to gaming. And switch. Yeah. Okay, we can see it. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright, where is it? Switch. Here it is. It's down here. Alright. Settings. And we want to put it to... Where is it? There it is. Switch. We want this to be monitor and output. Okay. Oh, you can hear it. How loud is that for you guys? Here, I'm gonna pause the music. Well, the song's ending. That's good. Here. How's the sound for you guys? Like, you guys can hear that. I'm gonna click on one of the games, which actually, first, real quick, here, I'll put the music back on. But, real quick, I play a lot of dating sims just for reference for you guys. Let me show you how many there is. It's crazy. I'm gonna put this over here too, because... Alright. So, we go over to... oh, it's over here. Got a lot of games. Look at this. If I do this, and then if I do this, these are all the dating sims I just have on my Switch. Just the Switch ones. This isn't including the ones on my phone or the ones on Steam. We'll adjust the volume more once we get to the, in the game and stuff too. But one thing I need to figure out though, mood, I know, right? Okay, one thing I need to figure out is if there's a way... That's the only thing I don't know is how to get turn my monitor into a display for the Switch. So that's the only thing I don't know how to do. Yes, hun. Do you know how to do that? I might have to Google how to do that. That's the only other thing I'm not sure of how to do. Let's see. gonna move you guys back over here for now. Otherwise, I might just have to play off of this script. Oh, okay. I think Zio's telling me. Hi, yes. You click what? Change monitor to HDMI. How do I... Wait. You click change monitor to HDMI 2. How do I do change monitor to HDMI 2? No, I changed the save file before I loaded up the game. I was smart. I did remember to do that. Far bottom of the monitor? Far bottom of the monitor on the left side? I don't... Far... Oh, wait. Right side. Left button. Wait. Let's see if I can figure this out. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. Left button on the right side? What does that mean? I don't think I know what that means. Wait, face to me? Okay, wait. Hold on, wait. I might Google it real quick. Okay, let me try Googling it. And if I still can't figure it out, I will have you help me on call. Alright, so let's see. How to turn... Alright. Oh, wait, like that? Oh, okay, wait. 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 Confused. Alright, wait. I messed it up. Okay, so I have to click on the monitor, but then, so it says, wait, okay, so picture settings, okay, wait. Wait, which setting is it though? Information. That doesn't look right. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Are you guys proud of me? Learning how basic technology works? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Yay. Okay. Cool. And now I just need to see if I need to adjust. I think the window size is good. I might look at it once we're in game. Okay. Oh. There we go. And now I've got... Okay, we're gonna pause. Okay, now I gotta pull this up on my other monitor. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Here, I'll mute this one actually for you guys. Sorry. There we go. And probably put it at 10. That's what most of mine are at. Hold on. Alright, settings. Where is it? Down here. Sorry, I had to fix the sound for you guys. I hope it wasn't hurting you guys too much. Alright, does that sound good? Can you guys hear it well? What do you think? Sorry, I went for Doritos. You're fine, Cherry. I was just learning how to set everything up. That was my big thing I was trying to figure out. Turn it down way too loud. Yeah, I know. Okay, it should be good now. Alright, cool. Alright, I guess I lost one. The remote for my TV monitor. Yeah, it's hard. Okay, I think I should get everything set up though. Sorry you guys had to listen to it really loud for a second there. Yeah, sorry. It's because I just hooked it up. Alright. I'm sorry you guys had to deal with that. It should be good now though. And again, I apologize for you guys having to listen to it very loud. Alright. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad everything's working. So another thing about this game is it does have voice acting, so I'm trying to decide how we'll be doing the reading, but we'll see. Alright. This game starts off very weird. It just kind of throws you into it to start off, so fun times. Alright, so we got hello to everyone out there in Lost York. Don't you dare touch that dial because it's time for a Parasite House. This guy kind of annoys me, I'm not gonna lie. He's a recurring character, but he annoys me. His name is Bomber Chorizo. Lost York. That's one thing about the game. This game takes place in the States, but if the States were the size of a European country. So like if the United States was the size of like a European country instead of the size it is now, that's kind of the premise. So it's Lost York, and it's a combination of New York and Los Angeles. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the plot. So you'll see the reference things in the game that are like, that sounds like New York, and that sounds like LA, or like that sounds like, yeah, it's all as if the entire States was just like one European country. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. It's interesting to say the least. We got a brand new show lined up for you today. It's all about looking for love. You know what I'm talking about, right? Thank God it's not. You think of it like hunting for a marriage, setting out, chasing out a mate like a lion in the savannah. I've already decided to permanently be unattached, of course. If any ladies out there want to try and change my mind. I know, he's a little annoying. Usually when I play, I speed through his text. Hi Raya, welcome in. Yeah. Anyways, he's just introducing, there's a show. This text is not super important. Yeah. We're gonna have guys and girls shacking up together, but all the girls dropped out, so now it's just a bunch of dudes. Rumor has it they're a pretty eccentric bunch, but what's that mean for the show? They'll just have to stay tuned until the very end. You sound so punchable, you know? I do know what you mean. So without further ado, let's get this party started. The Cupid Corporation proudly presents Parasite House. I'll try to skip through his stuff pretty fast. His stuff is a little annoying, I won't lie. The stage is set. 5 feisty fellows who have all failed at finding love are about to fight tooth and nail to find their future wife. And their official tour guide for romance is none other than Cupid Corp's most dedicated bridal advisor. Hi there, I'm Jane Muir, the Cupid Corporation's top bridal advisor. Not only that, but she's the youngest person to earn such an honor in the company's entire history. For anyone out there looking for love, why not try your luck with Cupid Corp's revolutionary matchmaking system? Now then, first up, I'd like to introduce Gil Lovecraft. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love him. Now we get to meet the boys. This is our first introduction to the boys. Yes, I know the start is starting off and you're like, what the heck's happening? That's just how this game is. You kind of jump into the action, then it does like a retrospective, like how did we get here? Like, hi, that's me. How did I find myself in this situation? And then we're gonna backtrack a whole bunch, and then we're gonna end back where we started, basically. That's kind of the, like, how the game starts. Hello there, my name's Gil. After an especially painful breakup, he became known as the lovelorn parasite. Let's hope you can overcome your past trauma, my man. I like it being this way here. He says, I'll try my best. Next up, we have the mysterious Mr. S. More specifically, we have his representative. I smell a serious drama storm brewing on this one. Hello, I'm Owen Harriet, Mr. S's official representative. I hear he's known as the prestige parasite, but there's nothing he cares about more than his social standing. Your voice goes to Actually, I think I might be able to, well, I don't know. I think I can only mute all other characters. I can't just choose just to mute him. If I had the option, guys, I'd mute him. Which would explain why he sent someone else in his place. But who knows? Maybe someday we'll get to meet the big man himself. The biggest crime of this game is that Owen is not dateable. You can't romance Owen. I'm very sad. Next, we've got Ryuki F. Kaizen. I love him too. He's that guy with the cool gaze and the quiet demeanor, a charming young man who's all about life and who's all about a life of fashion, which has earned him the nickname of Glamour Parasite. He won't even speak with you if you aren't up to snuff. Hell of a workout today. He looks like he's gonna bite me. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, real quick, let's see if we go to some options. Let me see if I can mute Mom or Chorizo. We'll see. I know there's, so if we go to our volume, screen voice. Yeah, see, I can only mute all the guys. I can either mute all the sub-characters or just some of them. That is unfortunate. I guess we could just turn... Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, he's not on the sub-character options. Oh my gosh, I'm so upset. Okay, well... You know what? What can you do? That's such a cute setting menu. I know. The settings in this game are so cute. I'm not gonna lie. The art and everything in this game, adorable. Alright guys, we gotta listen to him. He, sorry I tried. Alright. Moving right along, we've got Alan Melville. What do we think, guys? What do you think of Alan? He's a very divisive character in this game amongst the community. He's known as the thieving parasite. Apparently, all he's interested in is stealing other people's girls. To any woman out there who are in love, come see me at Pillow Lecture on 9th Avenue to learn what a real man can do. I'll make your dreams come true. Yeah, cool design for options. Nari found the person that she likes. Oh yeah, you're like over from a baby though. Yeah, similar vibes. You never got out of the face. Wow, the Thieving Parasite is getting full throttle right now, out of the gate. But please don't do anything illegal. We can't show stuff like that on TV. And finally, for all the guys and gals out there who just love mainstream entertainment, meet the true Sillywood superstar, Raul Aconite? Aconite? I think that's how you say it. I love him too. I'm having a good time. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, what a cutie. I know, right? I love him. I Everyone in the studio is going nuts. To everyone watching at home, this is the moment you've been waiting for, is it not? Raul Akane is going to be starring in an installment of the always popular movie series Goddess Upon the Camel. Raul, there is a man. CO vibes? A little bit, yeah. But even this dreamy Sillywood actor has his dark side. Keep your eye close on him if you see, and see if you can figure out just what kind of parasite he is. Now then, let's get things started. It's Cupid's Parasite. And now we get our intro screen. We'll watch it because I like the intro song. It's so good. To date the woman. No, I feel bad, Cherry. There was a tweet, and I could not retweet it more. It was said, this game is not about you romance. Cupid Parasite, the men are not you're not romancing the men are romancing Lynette, which the main girl, her canon name is Lynette. MC in this game is so hot. She's so beautiful. A beautiful girl. And that's so real. Like, the boys do be romancing her. She's not romancing the boys. Like, it's great. Stop. We're the MC? Yeah. I know. Sad. She's so pretty, though. She's so pretty. Oh, look at them. Such beautiful boys. Today now is the day we're loving our subs for real. I love the soundtrack in this game, guys. I hope you guys love the soundtrack. I love the soundtrack in this game. We are out of their league for real. Most people are familiar with the idea of Cupid. Cupid is the god in charge of helping people fall in love. And in Lost York, one company has taken up the mantle of that namesake. I love the Lisa Frank style of this whole game. The Cupid Corporation. It's a marriage consultation company at the forefront of Lost York's hottest trends. And that's where I work. I guess you might call me a modern-day Cupid. September 25th, 4 p.m., my desk. That's some pink vibes, damn, yeah. The game is very pink. Pink and bright. Alright, that's the third successful marriage I put together this month. Whenever I get an email telling me about another marital success, I always strike a little mental victory pose. My work involves bringing people together to help them fall in love, well, more specifically, to help them get married. Very 90s and cute, yeah. My biggest job duty is as a bridal advisor. Normally, people think of bridal advisors as the people who help a wedding go smoothly, but at Cupid Corp, we act as marriage matchmakers. The Cupid Corporation, or Cupid Corp for short, has a company slogan, from your first encounter to your final vows. The company handles the matchmaking process as well as the wedding ceremony itself. Everyone here who deals with the marriage has my title, Bridal Advisor. Man, I'm all for bright colors. I like it. Yeah, I love the art in this game. It's so pretty. I'm just gonna fangirl over the game. This game's so beautiful. That pink hit me like a dream. Yeah. So no dating? I guess we'll see. In the end, the choice to tie the knot is in the hands of the humans themselves. I won't let Dad tell me what to do. I joined Cupid Corp a little over a year ago, and I've been working hard at my job every single day since. And because of that, my results last year were at the very top of the matchmaking charts, and I ranked first among all advisors this whole year. Which means now my business card says Top Bridal Advisor. But I'm not done yet. That won't be enough to convince Dad, so I need to get promoted even higher. Huh? An email? I wonder who it's from. President Snail, be in my office tomorrow at 5 a.m. We need to talk. What? The president? This is our best friend, guys. She's also so beautiful. Is everything alright? I said that out loud without even realizing it. Clarice, my roommate, best friend, and closest colleague, spoke up. You look like you've seen a ghost. What happened? As I said. No, it's nothing. I waved my hand as if I could brush away the concern, but Mr. Snail has never asked me to see me like this before. And at 5 a.m.? Does that mean he doesn't want anyone else to know about it? We're dating our best friend, y'all. The eye design's so cool. Yeah, it's so pretty. What on earth could this be about? I tried to think of anything that might have happened recently to put me on his radar, but nothing came to mind. Well, except for... I do have one pretty massive secret that I can never share with anyone. Not that they'd ever believe me if I did. But how could anyone possibly find out about that? This is so confusing. I've only spoken to the president twice. Once during my entrance ceremony, once during the last year's award ceremony. Maybe he just wrote AM by mistake. If so, he actually wants to see me during business hours. It's probably that. Make your PNG a little smaller? Okay. I'll do that. So we can all admire Lynette. There we go. I'm shrunken. Let's see. How's that? Is that good? She ought to kiss myself. She's so cute. There we go. That should be good, I think. Move you more to the left? To the left? Well, if the whole point of moving is so that you can see the thing better. Like that? Is that good? It's weird hearing that from you. I know, right? Mr. takes up a third of the screen? Oh my gosh, crazy. She's so pretty, I know. Maybe I should confirm the time, just to be safe. Understood regarding the meeting tomorrow. Did you write 5 a.m. by mistake, or should I be there at 5 in the morning? I know how busy you must be, so I do apologize, but if possible, could you please confirm the time? J. Muir. But maybe he really did mean 5 a.m. Writing an email to the president is so nerve-wracking. Oh well, send. Zio's trying to get you off screen. I know, Zio just wants to look at Lynette too. She's so pretty. I guess I'll touch up some of these profiles while I'm waiting for a response. It was not a mistake. See you then. Shelby Snail. The response came in immediately. It wasn't a mistake? Jeez, this is starting to sound really ominous. Jay, are you okay? At 5 in the morning, in his office? No less? I just really hope it's not about my secret. I'm putting in my 2 weeks, I know, right? And so early the next morning. I got up and got ready for work, making sure not to wake up Clarice in the process. I spent all night thinking about what the meeting could be about. I hardly got any sleep at all. I woke up late, so I didn't have time to put on my makeup properly. I'll just have to touch it up before the office opens. I couldn't stop thinking about it all day yesterday, but I still have no idea what he might want to talk about. I hope he's not planning to fire me out of nowhere or something. I'm so nervous. I would need a lot of coffee, same. I moved through the still slumbering city and soon arrived at the building's main doors. Of course, reception wasn't open yet, so I went around the back to the employee entrance. It almost felt like I was sneaking in. And now I'm headed to the top floor to meet up with Mr. Snail. Ah, there you are. A new body. Oh my gosh. When I enter the office, Shelby Snail, the president of the Cupid Corporation, is waiting for me. Not only is he the president, he's also the company's young and charismatic founder. I apologize for asking you to meet with me so early. No, it's no problem at all. So what did you want to talk to me about? Yes, well, before that, there's something I'd like to ask you. I've heard through the grapevine that you're highly motivated in regards to earning a promotion. Uh-oh. I jumped a bit at the questioning tone of his voice. I'd mentioned in my plans a few times, but I'd never imagined it'd reach the president himself. Does he have cake? Was the night out with the terrible sleep schedule, 5 a.m. is maybe the worst nightmare? Yep. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. It's always good to have the desire to improve. It just seems a bit odd for someone who's only been here a year to be voicing such desires. Any particular reason for this? Well, it's just because the last thing I want to tell him is the truth. There's no way he'd believe me anyways. After considering it for a moment, I decided to give a more generic answer. I just thought that if I could get promoted, I'd be able to help even more people get married. Diamond is crazy. What's the reason? To help people? That's right. The steady drop in marriage rates has bothered me for a long time now. I've just always been worried about how fewer and fewer people are getting married. That's my genuine feeling. When I first heard that there was a company in Lost York trying to help people with that, I immediately wanted to become part of that. And after being here a year, that feeling hasn't changed. If getting promoted means I can help match even more people together, that's what I want to do. I see, that's quite an admirable motivation. Well, consider me convinced. You became our top bridal advisor after just your first year here, after all. So you're saddened by our declining marriage rates. You're like your own personal Cupid, so to speak. What's with that smile? Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Anyways, was there anything else? Apologies. That was just a minor discretion. Yes, let's get down to business. Actually, I was thinking of giving you a promotion. Oh, really? Interesting. Wait, what? A promotion? That's right. But only on one condition. Here, take a look at these. Mr. Snail handed me 5 pieces of paper. They were standard profile sheets our company uses for matchmaking purposes. Get these 5 people married, do that, and the promotion is yours. You're the Cupid Corp. You're the Cupid of Cupid Court, are you not? Our top bridal advisor. I trust that this is within your ability. Promotion, Cupid? Those words brought back a lot of strong memories. That's my secret for why I've been working as a so-called Cupid, bringing people together in marriage. Because I really, truly am Cupid. I love the sound effects in this game, it's so good. Now more backstory. Backstory on top of backstory. Hashtag Cupid happenstance. 8 years ago, before I assumed the name J. Muir and became a bridal advisor. She's even more beautiful, guys. She's so pretty. What? Why the heck did you break up? I was gazing into the Celestian spring, looking down at the world of man. A couple that I brought together just the day before had already broken up. But those two are completely compatible. I heaved a sigh and peered back into the spring. The spring allows me to observe the human realm. I take aim with my bow and arrow, which lets me see how compatible two people might be fit for each other. She really is. I know, she's so beautiful. When I describe myself as Cupid, it's not an alias. I am truly the goddess of Cupid. My name appears again and again in stories, legends within the human realm, and as a god that presides over love, and yet, whenever I connect two people these days, it always seems like they just break up right away. That's the third couple this month. I'll get on my knee right now. I drew back my bow once more and aimed down into the human realm, where I could see a shining, shimmering rainbow of colors. Some people glowed light pink, others a vibrant orange. These colors were revealed to me when I aimed my Cupid's bow, and told me the potential compatibility between people. Gazing at the colors, I would lose my arrow into my two chosen targets and make them fall in love. That was my divine duty, and I did it for ages. Ugh, why's it gotta be so hard?
Cupid, ため息などついてどうした?
Cupid, why are you out here sighing to yourself? Huh? When I turn around, Lord Jupiter was standing there before me. Ah, he's so beautiful too. I love Jupiter, guys. He's so handsome. Bro was like, actually, I think I found my favorite. No reason.
So.
Is that so? Oh no, he's hot. For real. Without another word, he just turned around and walked away. Jeez, that scared me. Lord Jupiter, the omnipotent, oh my gosh, I can't say that right now. Omnipotent. If I don't look at it, I can say it. God of all gods. Can I touch? I hope so. He stands atop the constituents, the 12 Olympian gods that preside over all others. In other words, he's the most important god there is. The lower gods rarely ever get a chance to even speak to any of the constituents. I'm a lower god myself, and I'm lucky enough to have a connection with 3 of those 12 gods, but I've still never spoken with Lord Jupiter before. For research? He's definitely intimidating, that's for sure. He never says much and rarely shows his emotions. He's got a really scary vibe, like he might hit you with a bolt of lightning if you look at him funny. Anyway, I guess I should get back to work. I grabbed my bow and arrow and peeked into the spring one more time. I was hoping to find a couple that might last a little bit longer this time.
Cupid! よかった、ここにいましたか.
Cupid, oh thank goodness I found you. Just as I was getting ready to draw back my arrow, a divine soldier called out to me. Divine soldiers are the military personnel protecting Celestia. The D-constituents love making totally unreasonable demands of them.
マーズ様がお探しですよ。
Lord Mars is looking for you. My dad?
お約束があったんでしょ? 待ちくたびれて怒っていられ
You're
ますよ。
supposed to meet with him, weren't you? He's furious that you've been keeping him waiting. Oh, right. I hurried off to find Dad, and when I did, he was just as angry as I expected.
キューピッド、お前は相変わらず神としての自覚が薄いようだな。
It seems you still do not understand your role as a god. He moved slowly across the room towards me, glaring at me all the way. Lord Mars, my father, is the god of war. Apparently, he's also known to some as Ares. I only heard about that secondhand, though, since he was a god long before I ever came into being. There are so many stories about him that even I, his own daughter, can't keep track of them at all. Although, to be honest, I'm not actually his daughter. For as long as I can remember, Dad has looked after me. I guess you could think of him as my foster dad.
キューピッド、話を聞いているのか?
Are you listening to me? Of course. You know, I hear and remember every single word you say to me. Okay, today I learned that Cupid was a Roman name, not the Greek one. Yeah, because the Greek one is Eros. Yeah, see, that much I do know. That much I do know.
はあ、まったく。
Why must you always be so...
お前がそんなんだか
This
ら
is why people
結
aren't
婚
getting
率が落
married
ちて
as
い
much
るんだろう。
anymore. You need to take your
も
job
っ
more
と真面目
seriously.
にやらんか。
Why am I the one getting yelled at? Lady Juno is the goddess in charge of marriage. Yeah, I think that's why they used the Roman names and not the Greek names, so that they could call her Cupid instead of Eros. But yeah. They'll flip-flop between the Greek and Roman names a lot in this game. My job is to just make people fall in love. It's not up to me whether they get married or not. I puffed out my cheeks in silent protest, but then I saw Dad narrow his eyes. Uh-oh, that's not good. I know my dad well enough to recognize that with that look, he was getting ready to hit me with another punishing lecture. I knew I'd messed up, but it was already too late. His booming voice echoed out, shaking the very ground beneath my feet.
バカモン!
You foolish child.
まずお
How
前が
can
恋
anyone
結び
ever
をし
get
なくて
married
は
if you don't make
結
them
婚
fall
に
in
行
love
き
in
着
the
かないで
first
はないか。
place? I need to brush off the dust from my Greek and Roman god knowledge. Yeah. Well, if there's ever an excuse to do so.
それにジュノは十二
Juno is
神
one
の
of
一
the
人だ。
12Olympians.
そんな
She
に
has no
バシ
time
バ
to
シ
deal
目
with
を
every
配ってい
last
られる
tiny
わけがな
detail.
いだろう。それをお
And
前
yet
は
here
他
you
者の
are,
せ
trying
い
to
に
blame
して
others for your
何のため
failures.
にキューピ
You're
ッドがいると思
Cupid.
ってるんだ。
Can't you see what your duties entail?
人に恋の素
It's
晴
your
らし
job
さを
to show
知らせるの
those
はお前の
freckless
役目だろ
humans
う。
how wonderful falling in love really is.
そんなお
But you're
前がそ
slacking
こ
off
を
has
サ
flung
ボっ
the
てば
world
かりだ
into
から
chaos,
人の
which
世は
means
乱
they're
れ
not going
結
to get
婚率
married,
は
which
下が
means
り
they're not having
少子化
kids.
が進んでいるのだ。
That's a pretty big leap of logic. Yeah, it's a day where Jupiter's hot. Yeah, Jupiter do be hot. It's not Cupid's job to fix marriage rates, let alone get more people to have kids. Besides, each golden era only lasts for 30 days. I can't make someone stay in love forever. So demanding perfection from Cupid is honestly pretty unreasonable. But if I were to say that now, he'd just go on lecturing me for twice as long. I've been working really hard lately to do my job right and help people fall in love. Just now, as I was observing the human realm, looking for couples that might really last. I haven't been slacking off, it's just that more and more people are deciding to separate, even after getting married. So why the heck is he blaming all this on me? I couldn't stop myself from letting out a frustrated sigh, so of course he started yelling at me even louder for that. Not on Casper level, but he can get on that level, he is pretty good. In the end, his lecture lasted 2 full hours. I'm so tired. After I was able to finally escape, I decided to go for a walk. I wasn't feeling great. He told me to stop complaining and get back to connecting people together, but I just wasn't in the mood. But I didn't feel like going back to my room either, so I just started wandering around aimlessly. At times like this, Celestia can be kind of annoying. There really isn't much else to do here besides walk around. Eventually, I saw my aunt coming towards me. She's one of the 3D constituents I regularly see. Lady Minerva, goddess of war and the arts. AKA Athena, guys, if we're keeping track. I call her my aunt, but just like with Dad, we're not actually related by blood. There, Cupid. What's with the long face? A beautiful girl like you shouldn't walk around looking so sad. She's wearing that weird hat again. What's it called? A cowboy's hat or something? Aunt Minerva has always been obsessed with hats from the human realm, and she loved teaching me the different hat names. Wait, let me guess. Mars chewed you out again? I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, he's mad at me because humans aren't getting married as much anymore. But isn't marriage Juno's domain? Yeah, I thought I was taking care of the matchmaking side of things pretty well, but I thought of Dad's lecture again and couldn't stop myself from frowning even harder. Having a military father must be pretty tough, huh? Did he start crowing about how hard he had it during the Trojan War? I could only nod silently. She was white, right, naturally. Dad just loved bringing up those old war stories of his. I'm one of the younger gods, but Dad has been around for thousands of years now. In other words, he's kind of an old fogey. But since he has so much knowledge and experience, he can basically talk forever. Aunt Minerva could see how sick and tired of everything I was and let out a friendly giggle. Oh, I see the joke. Listen, why don't you come back to my room? We can sit and chat for a bit. You don't mind, Aunt? I mean, Lady Minerva? For some reason, she gets really annoyed if I don't refer to her as Lady Minerva. But why would she invite me to her room all of a sudden? I've never stepped foot in there before. Actually, I don't believe I've been in any of the other gods' rooms. I always just go back and forth from my room to the spring without ever really interacting with the other gods. Even us gods need to have a heart-to-heart once in a while. It can be a nice change of pace. Besides, you've been working so hard, Cupid. If all you ever think about is work, how can you help others in the ways of love? Wouldn't you agree? She's got a point. All I do is shoot arrows or sit in my room. I really don't know what love is. I don't even know how to have fun. It seems pretty strange trying to connect people together when I don't know anything about anything besides my bow and arrow. There's something I'd like to show you, a precious secret of mine that I think might cheer you up. Dad told me not to spend too much time with Aunt Minerva, but Dad always said that I need to take my job seriously, and if Aunt Minerva thinks I need to do something more to do my job... And anyways, it's Dad's fault that I'm so worn out anyways. Why should I just do what he says? I looked around to make sure nobody else was watching, then gave my aunt a tiny nod. Thank you for the lurk, Lulu. Can I open my eyes now? Not just yet. Now? Okay, open your eyes. Welcome to Lady Minerva's secret room. Whoa! I couldn't believe what I was seeing. The room was overflowing with objects from the human realm. Her hat collection was the first thing I noticed, but what interested me even more were the complex machines I'd never seen. This is incredible! So many strange machines I've only ever glimpsed through the spring. How do you even use these things? Well, surprised? Yes, Lady Minerva. Very. Where did you get all these things? I went down to the human realm and smuggled them back, of course. Not the VR headset, I know, right? She's got a computer set up, she's got a VR headset, she's got a projector screen. Oh, but don't tell anyone. Jupiter gets so touchy when it comes to getting involved with humans. But don't you need his permission to go down to the human realm in the first place? This is just between you and me, okay? I actually created a special gate just for me that lets me go down whenever I want. The studio light, yeah. What? I didn't even know something like that was possible. Did you forget I'm the goddess of the arts? Nothing is impossible for me. Keep it a secret. He'll tell me a new one if he finds out. Okay, I understand. This room really is a secret. There's no way for anyone else to find it. In fact, you're my very first guest. And all the fairy lights from her tree. I can imagine her being a VTuber, yeah. But why did you decide to show me this? Because I thought it might cheer you up. Actually, more than that, I thought you might be able to relate to my passion. I'm sure you know, a lot of the other gods kind of think I'm kind of weird. No one really understands why I like the things I do. I know what she means. Dad told me more than once how strange she is, to stay away from her. But human culture is just so interesting. We live for all eternity, never changing, but humans are changing all the time. And if humans are constantly evolved, don't you think we should be able to do the same thing? I guess I see your point. It used to be that nobody ever talked about low birth rates or getting married later in life. Humans used to have to struggle just to survive, so they all did basically the same thing to preserve their precious lives. In which case, maybe the rules of matchmaking aren't the same as they used to be. Maybe compatibility alone isn't enough. Anyway, Cupid, let's watch a DVD. She does have a point, yup. Lady Minerva be spitting facts. DVD? Yeah, a DVD. It's a fairly simple human invention that lets you watch movies at home. DVD? Movies? I can't say I've ever really heard of those words spoken in Celestia before. Here, check it out. It's a brand new movie that's supposed to portray the most wonderful kind of love between fellow humans. It might give you some hints on things you can do as Cupid. What do you think? Never mind. Let's just give it a watch. You probably won't even know what a movie is, huh? It's okay. There's nothing to be scared of. Come on. Just sit right there. It's time for Lady Minerva's afternoon theater. And that's how my relationship with Aunt Minerva started. Everything in her room was that was from the world of man was unfamiliar to me. I was interested in all of it. Books, comics, DVDs, all created by humans and not the gods. Which movie could it be? There's no telling. From the moment I laid eyes on them, I was enthralled. I started by visiting her more and more from that day forward. Humans are so amazing. Dad says it's our job to guide humans, but there are so many things that they can do that we can't. But if that's really true, then what are us gods good for? Getting philosophical. The Notebook, maybe. What a fantastic movie. It was directed by Damien. Damn, you know? I wish I could expect great things. I knew I could expect great things from him. Same France. It was just another day of me watching movies with Aunt Minerva in her room. The cushion had become my go-to comfort spot. Did you like that one, Cupid? Yeah, it was great. But what is this social media thing they kept talking about? First time I heard it, movie was romantic comedy where the first time I'd heard it, movie was a romantic comedy where the lovers had all kinds of misunderstandings thanks to social media. I had no idea what that meant, so unfortunately I only understood parts of the movie. Cupid, you don't know what social media is? Well, you don't have a cell phone, so I guess I'm not surprised. Jupiter and Mars are both totally opposed to anything electronic. Hold on just a second. Aunt Minerva started digging through piles of stuff and finally pulled out something that looked like a very small stone tablet. Ta-da! This is a cell phone. Now I can teach you all about the mysterious social media. Don't let Cupid on Twitter, please. I have bad news for you. She started pressing buttons on the tablet, sliding her fingers across the screen to show me lots of different images. There were all kinds of text too. Oh, this is just like we saw in the movie. And that's what really is amazing, is that you can use this to connect with people from all over the world. Poor Cupid. Here, look at this. The person that wrote this, they're from Africa. See the location info here? You can. Hold on, Lady Minerva. What do you mean connect with people from all over the world? She could tell I still didn't really understand, so she explained it in more detail. This tablet is called a cell phone, right? It uses a thing called the internet to let people from all over communicate together. Apparently, Aunt Minerva was able to use her divine powers to connect this internet, even within Celestia. So social media is a tool that lets people communicate with strangers all around the world. So something like that actually exists? And on top of that, humans invented it? Bingo! And look, if there's something specific you want to know about, you can enter the keywords and see who else is talking about it. For example, we can search Damien Denim, and there we go, see? Look how many people are talking about him. Huh? There are so many! People really took time to write all this?
そうよ。
That's right.
この世界中の
Someone
どこか
somewhere
に
out
い
there
る
in the big
誰か
world
の
wrote
言
every
葉。
word. Also, how did they get internet access in Celestia? Lady Minerva was able to create it because she's the goddess of wisdom and the arts and all that stuff. So she was able to use her knowledge and get it hooked up, work her magic. They also do have a little bit of magical powers, so
会ったことない人と
you can
意見
share your
交換が
thoughts
で
and
きる。
opinions with
そ
people
れ
you've
が
never met before.
SNS の
That's
素
what's
晴
so
ら
great
しい
about
ところ
social
よ。
media. I never would have imagined something like this could really exist. So no matter where you are in the human realm or even Celestia, everyone can communicate with each other.
ほら、
Go on,
ちょちゃも
Cupid.
せっ
Try
かく
searching
なら
for
何か
something.
調
There
べ
must
て
be
みなさ
something
い
special
よ。
keywords you're
気にな
interested
る
in,
言葉
right?
とかあるでしょ？
Well, I thought about it for a second, then punched in #Cupid. Yep, see, look, there's our fake version of Twitter. From Yes, Hanting. We never would have gotten married if it weren't for Cupid. #Cupid, #CC. Orange Juicy. Cupid is the best. You've definitely made a believer. We're gonna live happily ever after. #Cupid, #CC. Archange MDK. The staff at Cupid was so friendly and helpful. I felt like I could tell them anything. Thanks to them, I met something wonderful. Thank you so much, Cupid. I get that, but with Mars being around, I cannot imagine a 5e tower being built. Yeah. Maybe she uses the tree to conduct the Wi-Fi. Whoa! Look how many! It turned out there were more people talking about Cupid than I ever would have guessed. I just got married, and it's all thanks to Cupid. Cupid is the best! There was non-stop flow of comments in front of me. Wow, this is really flattering. I have been working pretty hard after all. I guess I've become a better god than I realized.
あら、ちょっと待って、キュー
Just
ち
a
ゃん。
second, Cupid.
みんな、
Yeah,
何かの
everyone's talking
URL
about
と
this
一緒に
website.
つぶやいているわ。
Or Jupiter allowing satellites. Website? Aunt Minerva tapped the screen for a few times and eventually switched over to a picture of a wedding ceremony. And now we got Insta. Cupid Corporation from blah 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 blah. I can read. From that first fateful encounter, discover everlasting love. The Cupid Corporation is here to help you find your soulmate. Love is waiting for you. #Cupid Corporation. #Cupid. What's this? The Cupid Corporation?
あらあら。
Well, would you look at that?
これは
It looks like
人
it's a
と人
company
の
that
縁
helps
結
people
び
get
をし
married.
て結婚を手助けする。
Huh? Wait, then.
ええ。
Yep. It looks like
人間
humans
た
have
ち
started
が
copying what you've
キ
been
ューちゃ
doing
んの
up
真
here
似
for
をして
so
いる
long.
みたい。
What? At least it's not reals. Nah, this was before that was like super popular, I think, when they were writing this. And that's how I found out about the Cupid Corporation. HQH. #Cupid Happenstance. That's the name I came up with for this fateful encounter, fateful coincidence. This one single event was a huge milestone that changed my entire reason for existing. Once again, I found myself sighing wistfully while firing off a few arrows. The HQH incident that took place after I searched the term #Cupid just kept coming back to haunt me. I just got married and it's all thanks to Cupid. I like Instagram better before that. We all did, bro. We all did. Cupid is the best. It had nothing to do with me. It was all about that Cupid Corporation. I found out that they were running an 8th anniversary promotion, and part of it was doing a hashtag campaign. Which must be why so many posts showed up when I did my search. On top of that... it looks like humans are capable of thinking about compatibility between each other even without the help of Cupid's bow. Apparently, humans have created something called romantic psychology and have been studying it quite seriously. She didn't mean to, but her comments added insult to injury. I didn't think anyone could comprehend the compatibility between people without the bow and arrow, But humans use their innate intelligence to understand compatibility, and they even used it to support each other and aid them in dating. Meanwhile, all I was doing was wasting time blaming Lady Juno for the drop in marriage rates. Aunt Minerva also said something else. They're really amazing, don't you think? They all really try to do everything for themselves. Almost nobody praised the gods for help in this modern era. As usual, I gaze into the spring and take aim with my bow. I see people crossing through an intersection, people waiting in line, pink, blue, yellow, green. But did any of these colors actually reveal compatibility? If they truly were a match, they wouldn't break up in the first place, right? Then, have I always been wrong? I assumed I was observing true compatibility, but maybe that's never really been the case. Cupid's bow is a divine artifact, so it's not really my place to question its effectiveness, but if it really did work, marriage rates wouldn't be going down, would they? So maybe Cupid's bow really has been wrong this whole time. Meanwhile, #Cupid keeps trending on social media, so the Cupid Corporation's matchmaking process is working just fine. Though bridal advisors might even be doing a better job of playing Cupid than I ever have. The more I thought about it, the more time I spent with Aunt Minerva's room trying to learn everything I could about human culture. Humans also developed something called a dating app based on their romantic psychology. It led to doubts in my own work. Maybe humans really didn't need the gods. They started using their brains more, with the ideas the gods had never even considered. Before long, I'd forgotten all about firing off my arrows and was spending all my time researching the ways of humankind. I'd all but abandoned my role as Cupid, which had not gone unnoticed. One day, Dad told me to come and see him.
Cupid.
It would appear once again you've forgotten your duties as God. Dad slowly paced around my room, glaring at me all the while. He wore the same expression he always had when he was lecturing me. I understand it's been quite some time since you've even bothered to try firing your bow. And not only have you been shrinking your responsibilities, but I hear you've been frequenting Minerva's private quarters. How many times have I told you to keep away from her? You have nothing to say to that? I'm very disappointed in you. It's your job as a god to help and guide humanity. As Cupid, you have a mission. I hate to repeat myself, but I must. People are no longer getting married because you've abandoned your duty. Are you sure about that? What did you say? Humans are doing fine on their own. They're handling all their matchmaking needs by themselves. Listen, Dad, I've been thinking, maybe the marriage rates are just lower because I've been using my arrows to force them together. Maybe my way of doing things is wrong, and they understand better. Maybe. What foolishness falls from your mouth? Huh? You think humans are in any way superior to the gods? Utter nonsense. Humans have only come as far as they have thanks to our blessings, and you dare to suggest they understand better? Nothing a human can conceive of could ever equal the realm of the gods. Do you really not understand such a simple fact of nature? What? That's awful. It's pure arrogance. How can you be so cruel? Humans have been working hard for so long to do things on their own. Working hard, more foolishness. Anything they've accomplished, they've done using the wisdom bestowed by us. I taught you that. Human culture would have never developed without our help. You can't ignore such a fundamental fact. Gods are above. This is exactly why I wanted you to stay away from that Minerva. You're too naive. The more you're exposed to her peculiarities, the more your own values are corrupted. You're so stubborn.
No.
What? Human wisdom comes from the gods? Then why does Celestia not even have any DVDs?
DVD? なんだそれは?
See? You don't even know that much. It's a device invented by humans, all by themselves, without any help from the gods. I would like to argue with that, Mr. Mars, for real. Humans are not foolish. They have the power to create something from nothing. It's not right for you to deny that fact.
だが人間は愚か
No, they are foolish. How many cycles of war must they endure without end? Without us, they would have killed themselves off ages ago. You tell him, Cupid, I know, right?
お前がそん
And
な
if you
中
weren't
で
being
結婚
foolish,
率
the
も低下
marriage
してい
rates
るんだ
wouldn't be going down. Now go do your
分か
job
った
as
ちゃんと
Cupid. I have been, but people still aren't getting married, which means even our way of doing things must be wrong.
違う
No, no,
お前が
it's because you've been
サボっているからだ。
slacking off. I have not. I haven't. At least not until the HQH incident happened. I was doing my job as hard as I could.
え
The what incident?
HQH?
The hashtag Cupid happenstance. I was working so hard right up until that day. I learned humans have been doing their own matchmaking. Did you know, Dad? They have something called romantic psychology. Humans are even using their brains to do things that we thought only we could. And they're successful succeeding at it too. Oops.
そんなことでお前はキューピッドとしての役目を放棄するというのか
Yeah, which one they have is there? Oh, no. Where? Hold on. 1 second. Bro, which one? I thought it was the down was it for it. Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. I was like, I know that there's a way to get back to. Here we go. Yeah. X. It's accidentally clicked. Yep. There we go. They don't need our help to fall in love. I think it's time to let them live their lives as they see fit.
バカな
You spew
そんなこと
lunacy.
でお前は
You would
キュ
abandon
ーピ
your
ッドと
duty
し
as
ての役目を
Cupid?
放棄するというのか
Why not? Humans are better off if we just leave them alone. Dad, the era of gods telling humans how to live is over.
キューピッド
Listen to yourself. It's pure nonsense. Human emotions shift easily as the wind. Leaving them to their own can bring ruin.
破滅しか生
The
まん
words flew over his head. Yeah, for real. Why can't you just trust them?
あやつらの根本
Because the
は変わ
nature
らん
has not changed. Without us to guide them, what can they do? I command you to obey. Take up your bow and resume your role as matchmaker. Pass these absurd notions from your head. What? So he just wants me to shut up and go back to thoughtlessly firing off my arrows? Talk about absurd notions. If I could prove that the power of humankind is superior to the power of gods, that would satisfy you, right?
何をバカバ
What
カしい
fresh insanity is this? You honestly believe that that's possible? Yes, I do, and I'll prove it. I'm going to the human realm to become a common mortal and do the matchmaking by hand.
なんだって
What are you talking about? I'll help people get married without using my arrows. If I could do that, then would you admit I'm right? I'd said all of that without really thinking about it as I finished and let a sharp gasp. I should have done this from the beginning. It's better than sitting around here mulling things over and over again. You want to connect people without using your arrows? You'll give up when you reach the first hurdle. Well, I won't know unless I try.
やるだけ無駄だ
Trying is pointless. I demand that you get back to
わか
work.
ったらさっさと仕事に戻
No! He could yell at me all he wanted this time. I had no intention of bending to his will. Just the idea of admitting he was right made me sick to my stomach. I was more sure than ever that humankind was truly wonderful. And since Dad was being so stubborn as ever, I decided to prove it to him. Prove that humans didn't need the gods anymore. So, I'm serious about this. I'll help more people fall in love than I ever could from up here. All you care about is that people I bring together get married, right? Not just love, but lasting connections. I'll prove that I can do it.
ほう
Okay, they got his character perfectly. He can annoy me so
今
much.
まで恋
I
結び
know,
した人
right?
数をお前は数
Oh,
えているの
more than you
か
ever could from up here? Do you even know how many people you've brought together from up here? I knew you weren't serious. Just go back to your spring and...
いい
Fine. If I can become the most famous bridal advisor in the human world, then will you admit I'm right? Bridal
ブライダル
what?
アド
It's the human version of Cupid. There are these amazing companies down there called marriage agencies that help people fall in love. I'll join a top agency in the world and become their best employee. Would that make me the greatest Cupid in the human world? If I seal away my divine powers and then earn my way to the very top, will you admit that I'm right about this?
はそんなことがで
If
き
you
れば
could do
確
such
か
a
に
thing,
認めて
I
やろう
suppose I would be forced to admit that you're right. But you can't. It's impossible. Whether I can or can't isn't important. I have to try. I've become so famous, they'll have me doing interviews for every magazine and TV. And when that happens, Dad, you'll lose. I'll become the most amazing bridal advisor ever and show you how right I was. As I turned to leave, I could feel my dad starting to panic. Wait, you're serious about this? Yes, I'm serious. I hate you, Dad. I love a rebellious... You gotta love teen rebellion, basically. After snapping at him one last time, I ran out of the room. Have you found her yet? No, not yet. Now I'm on the run, and I've got a divine soldiers chasing after me.
キューピッド様は何をやらかしたらあんなにマーズ様を怒らせるんだ。ほら行くぞ。早く見つけないと俺たちがマーズ様に怒られる。
Jeez, did he seriously have to send them all after me? He said I could go and try, but he still refused to actually let me do it. Getting to be the best wedding advisor out of spite. I like that way of thinking. I know, right? That's my kind of mindset. Knowing him, if they catch me, I'll end up locked in my room for, well, for a long time to say the least. Dad's methods are just old-fashioned. He'll give me house arrest without letting me get a word in edgewise. In which case... Lady Minerva, I need you to help me hide! I snuck past the divine soldiers and ran off towards Aunt Minerva's room. Oh, hi, Cupid! I heard you really got into it with your father. He's just terrible. He said all these awful things about humankind. So I told him I would prove to him just how amazing humans can be. I looked around the room with fresh eyes. I took in all the movies we've watched over and over, and the incredible outfits. Even if the gods had provided them with wisdom, it was humans themselves that had created all of this. That's what I wanted Dad to understand, and not just him. I wanted everyone in Celestia to understand. It's not only because of the gods' blessings. I just can't believe that all the efforts of humankind had nothing to... I just can't believe that all of the efforts of humankind had nothing to do with it. I can't ignore the hard work. The continuing to mindlessly shoot my arrows cut down at them just didn't seem right. I'm going to the human realm. I'm going to do my matchmaking as a normal human. Wait, are you serious? Very serious. I'm sick of doing whatever my dad says. I want to be more than just a god of love. Aw, how wonderful! It's my darling niece. No, not just my niece, it's my absolute bestie. Please, Lady Minerva, please help me. How can I reach the human realm? Despite everything I'd said to Dad, I didn't actually have any idea how to get down there. It's not like I'd ever tried to leave Celestia before. Well, if you plan on actually living in the human realm, we'll have to make some preparations first. Most importantly, we'll have to find a way to avoid Jupiter's prying eyes. Ah, right. I'd always heard that Lord Jupiter had the power to find any other god at will, and that he's a member of the D constituents, just like my dad. I'm sure he wouldn't approve of my plan. But it's not like you can just snap your fingers and make me invisible or something, right? Right. So even if I could escape, I'd just be dragged back here, right? My plan had fallen on its face before I could even get the starting line. But then my aunt just grinned at me. Leave it to me, Lady Minerva, the human fanatic. It's how I did good on my end of high school math exam. It was out of spite towards my math teacher. I got a 92, my second best exam. My first was my language. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I love that mindset though, bro. We all... She clapped her hands and the room got brighter. The little trick had surprised me at first, but not anymore. First, we'll have to deal with any potential pursuers. Just to confirm, you can't get rid of your bows, right? That's right. Whenever I forget it at the spring or something, it always makes its way back to me. Cupid's bow, a divine artifact that never leaves my side. Right now it felt more like a curse than anything. When I'm not using it, it takes the form of a necklace around my neck. If I need it, I just touch it and it turns back into an actual bow and arrow. No matter where I leave it, it always comes back. In other words, Cupid can never be separated from her bow and arrow. I see. I thought that if there was some way to remove it, that would take care of our problem right there. Wait, really? We hated each other and neither was in that fact. That's crazy. Really? You see, Jupiter can't actually detect gods, only their divine artifacts. Without that, he can't track you. I had no idea, but wow, she's so casual when she talks about him. But I guess she can do that as a fellow constituent. I couldn't do that. So, we'll have to do something about your bow and arrow. I think I know a little trick that can jam the signal. Jam the what now? Basically something that'll make it difficult to detect, although the exact mechanism isn't quite the same. But I can use the basic principle to make something that'll emit the right noise, strap it to the necklace, and it should be undetectable. I'm sure the goddess of the arts can make something as simple as that for you. So that's one problem solved. Okay, but now that I'm thinking about it, is it even possible for me to leave without Lord Jupiter's permission? To descend into the human realm, you have to make a formal request to Lord Jupiter. Then you can either enter the wooded cave near the round table. But if I can't use that, then... My word, did you already forget about the gate which I created? Oh, that's right. Minerva did tell me about a secret gate she made leading to the human realm. Then you'll let me use it? Of course, you're my darling niece after all. So, that takes care of tracking and descending. But the biggest problem is, how are you going to get along in the human realm? You probably know this already, but when a god enters the world of man, our bodies literally become human. Oh yeah, I've heard that before. Our bodies become human, which means we have to eat in order to survive and sleep in order to function during the day-to-day. I can use my divine powers to create a fake citizenship document and secure you a place to live, but living expenses are another matter. This would be your first time in the human realm, right, Cupid? Yes. Counterfeiting money would cause a whole other world of trouble, so... I guess you'll just have to work for it. You think you can find yourself a part-time job? Damn, forgery. Yeah. A part-time job? Like the thing we always see in the movies? Exactly. Part-time job. Such a wonderful phrase. Filled my heart with joy. We'd see a ton of Sillywood actresses play roles where they had to work a part-time job. And don't worry, I'll start you off with a small allowance. It should last you a month or so. But if you want to stay longer than that, you'll have to secure your own income, understood? I understand. Sadly, there's not much else I can do for you, Cupid. Sorry about that. It's okay, you've already helped plenty. Lady Minerva. After all, this has just started out as an argument between my dad and me. But my darling niece, it isn't trouble, so I must do whatever I can to help. And frankly, I find Mars' whole outlook on things to be kind of annoying. Don't we all? Humanity is truly wonderful. All of the other gods just refuse to realize it. Not to mention, Mars always treats me like some kind of weirdo. I wouldn't mind putting him in his place for once. So that explains it. Aunt Minerva was always talking about how she was so sick of the old-fashioned views of the other stubborn gods. You know, being part of the deconstituents is simply not an option, but I've always fantasized about living in the human realm. Lady Minerva, you have? Absolutely. Oh, but it's okay. I've done all sorts of mental simulations, so don't worry about me. Anyways, let's get everything sorted. I'm really having fun with this. Now then, what kind of place would you like to live in? She quickly pulled out her cell phone and started browsing through real estate properties for me. My mission: to run away from home and prove Dad wrong, to live in the human realm. Oh, you'll also need some human clothes. The outfit from that movie, Hair Bleach, is just adorable. Where did I put that? Once we got started, things fell into place one after another. After our preparations were done, Aunt Minerva showed me the door marked 221B. Guys, you know the reference? Behold, the gate created by yours truly that leads into the human realm. Wow, 221B, isn't that the same as Shamrock Holmes? That's exactly right. I knew you'd get the reference, Cupid. Gosh, I used to be obsessed with that movie. It would make sense that Athena would like Sherlock Holmes. You know, once you get down there, you can visit all the locations where they were shot. By the way, that outfit looks great on you. Like a basic classic rom-com heroine, working hard to balance school, work, and love. Have a blast! And look how cute she is! She's so cute! Look how cute! Oh my gosh. I will. Thank you so much, Lady Minerva. Keeping in mind everything I'd learned from all those movies, I focused on things like dating agencies, social media, and of course, #Cupid. A city and culture built entirely by humankind, and before long I'd be standing in the middle of it all. But I'm so sad I'm losing my movie night buddy. Anyways, take care, Cupid. Oh, Lady Minerva. I gave her one last hug, and she hugged me back tightly. We become almost like mother and daughter. I'm going to become an amazing bridal advisor and make Dad eat his words. That's the spirit. Now then, I hate to say this, but we can't waste any more time. You better hurry before those divine soldiers track you down. Take care now. Make the best of this opportunity. Look how cute she is! Oh my gosh, I love her. The gate opened and Aunt Minerva gave me a gentle nudge, and then... Wouldn't you fall in love with her, guys? Isn't she so beautiful? Who wouldn't fall in love with her, you know? What the? She's like, look at her! When I opened my eyes, I was greeted with an image straight out of the movies I'd seen. People. There were people everywhere. Colorful shops lined the streets. It was a vibrant world, completely unlike the dull divine realm. So, this is the human realm. Very true, yeah. All my worries melted away as my heart began to fill with excitement. Step 1. Go to college and study romantic psychology. Step 2. Graduate and get a job at Cupid Corp. I'm going to become a bridal advisor and learn how to connect people without using divine powers. That's my ultimate goal. There are plenty of matchmaking services in this world, but it looks like the one with the highest success rate is this Cupid Corporation. Based on my research, it's safe to assume that Cupid Corporation is the top matchmaking service in the world. I'm going to become the top bridal advisor at the best company in the world and prove Dad wrong. And if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it right. Aunt Minerva and I have prepared everything I need to succeed. First off, I need to get into college. Apparently, Cupid Corp won't hire anyone without a college degree. I'm going to beat you, Dad. I'm going to show you that I was right. Ah, guys! I love Chi. A strange creature seemed to be reacting to my excited muttering. Huh? Wait, is that a divine beast? The D-constituents had tamed fantastical creatures of all kinds and shapes to do their bidding. These were known as divine beasts. I remember feeling something bump my shoulder when I went through the gate, but I just figured it was Aunt Minerva giving me one last little push. Hello there. What's your name?
Chi?
Chi, huh? Okay, nice to meet you, Chi.
Chi?
She's so cute. Oh, shoot, I probably shouldn't hang around here too long. What was my new home again? I wandered down the street for a while, looking over the instructions Aunt Minerva had just given me. She'd written out the address of a share house she'd found online. In a city like Lost York, roommates are basically mandatory if you want to be able to afford rent. Cupid has her own Pokemon? Yeah, basically. It looks like I'll be living with someone named Gil Lovecraft? Aunt Minerva said that the name Lovecraft literally means to create love, so it was a perfect fit for a roommate. I bet having a roommate is going to be so much fun, just like in the movies. I wonder what they'll be like. As of today, I get to experience the thrill of having a roommate.
ルームシェアの相手はマイクっていう男じゃ。
Hey, wait, my roommate's supposed to be a guy named Mike. Look at young Gil, guys. Oh, my aunt must have written that in without really thinking. Sorry, I'm not Mike. Anyways, nice to meet you.
Chi?
I... I'm sharing a room with a girl? Poor Gil. So that's what I went through to get here. Even the name I'm using now is just something I came up with on the spot, based on a character from a movie I'd seen. Damn, he fainted? Yeah, he couldn't handle it. I didn't really know much about the day-to-day reality of the human realm back then, so I made a lot of mistakes. But now here I am, working as the company's top bridal advisor. It wasn't easy, I can say that much.
ち
何か言ったか
Did you say something? Nope, not me. Cheese cry brought me back to my senses. I'd nearly forgotten I was right in the middle of a meeting with the president. It's just that after hearing the word promotion, I couldn't help but think about how far I'd come. I had no idea Chi was here. I woke up so early I'd figured he'd still be fast asleep. So, you just need me to support these 5 candidates and help them get married?
なあ
Precisely.
彼らは他のトップ
All
ブ
of
ラ
the
イダル
top
アドバイ
bridal
ザーたち
advisors
が
in the
こぞっ
company
て
have
無
already
理だ
given
と
up on
確
them.
か
I believe they
Parasite
became known
5
as the Parasite
と影では呼ばれ
Five.
ているそう
Have you heard of them? I'm sorry, I don't really keep up with the latest rumors.
いやその方がいい
Good, that's actually
妙
better.
な先入観を持た
I
れても
think I'd
困る
prefer
し
you
な
not to come with any preconceived notions.
というわけで
At any rate,
彼らは
they
結
say
婚
these
でき
5
る
stand
見
no
込み
chance
が
of
ない
ever
と
getting
烙
married.
印をされ
Everyone else has
半ば
essentially
放
given
置
up
さ
on
れてい
them.
たんだだが
However, as they are members of ours, that cannot do. As you know, our reputation is based on the ability to get people married. Poor guys, I know. They're like, these guys, they're hopeless. They can't get married. They're literally parasites to our company. That's horrible.
お前は今年からトップブライダルアドバイザーに
You
なった
only
ばか
joined
り
the
だ
ranks of the top bridal advisors this year, so it may be a challenge, but since your motivation is seemingly boundless, it would be my honor to try.
ひとまずプロフ
To
ィール
begin
シートを
with,
見
you
て
should acquaint yourself with their profile sheets. Let's see here. At the president's urging, I began reading through the documents. Hey! There's a Gil Lovecraft in here. Hey! We know that guy! Gil Lovecraft. Age 24. Hometown Baltimore. Address Lost York. Height 178 centimeters or 5'10". Blood type O. He's taller than I am. We love to see it. Cancer is his zodiac sign. July 16th is his birthday. He's a freelance editor. He attended Lost York University. He works anywhere, work hours anytime, days off whenever I want. He has parents and an older brother. He drinks alcohol sometimes. Smokes. No, he does not smoke. Let's see, what else does it say? Cooks, it says yes. I'm a pretty good cook. It says he has not been married before. Must be a coincidence for sure. Yeah, no way it could be the same guy. No way. No way. Totally a different guy. Skills and hobbies, it says that he'd rather dedicate all his free time to his love, and he likes housework and waiting for the person he loves to contact him. He likes crab cake as his favorite food, and he says food dislikes whatever my lover dislikes. For describe your personality, he says he's extremely devoted. For what do you look for in a partner, he says whether or not I feel like I need to support them. Where would you go on a first date? Do you have a date spot? Snuggling up on the couch and watching a movie. And he says he'd like to get married after dating a while. So that is guy number 1. Gil Lovecraft, assuming he's the same person that's my former roommate. He was a year above me in college, and he moved out when he graduated. I haven't seen him in probably at least 2 years. Nah, that'd be too crazy of a coincidence. It must be someone else with the same name. Because that's such a common name. I continue reading through the profiles. Alright, next guy. Roll. Aconite? Age 21. Hometown Lost York. Street address? Secret. My agent told me not to say. Height 183 centimeters or 6 foot. Blood type B. Sign? He just says the goat one. Occupation: actor / professional pancratist. Education, high school. Work depends on set/tournament location. Hours, irregular. Days off, never really cared much for those. He says he has parents. He drinks alcohol often, does not smoke, does not cook, has not been married. The sign, he's so mean. Yeah. For skills and hobbies, he has pinkration, and mythology research. For days off, he says he does weight training, walking, and the Mythological Society. For foods, he likes cocoa. He'd like to try ambrosia and nectar someday too. For dislikes, he says Satan, aka oysters. For describe your personality, he says I have an inquisitive mind. What do you look for in a partner? Someone I could talk to about the 12 Olympians, the 12 Devas, and maybe the Norse mythology. Where would you go on a first date? Do you have a favorite date spot? A whirlwind private jet tour of Greece and Rome. Would you like to get married? Other. He says, wait, this is just for research, right? So that is his profile. Ryuki F. Kaisen. I love him too. Ryuki F. Kaisen. Age 19. Hometown Japan. Address Lost York. Height 174 centimeters, 5'8". He's also taller than me. We love to see it. Right? Raul's a vibe, to be honest. I know, right? I love Raul. Blood type AB. Sign Capricorn. Occupation fashion designer. Education trade school. Work location Lost York, Japan. Work hours 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. I like to be in bed before the news comes on, he says. Days off, weekends, and holidays. We love a man with a consistent work schedule. For family, it says he has parents and an older sister. For pets, he does have a pet, it says. Named Saluki? For alcohol, it says never, bad for my skin. For smoking, it says no, bad for my skin. Cooks, it says, I only have time in my schedule to, I only have time, that's hard to read. I only eat things that give my skin a health glow. So cooks, yes. Marriage, no. He has not been married before. It's tough finding someone whose face scores above a 70. This is what it says. This is a little hard to read. For skills and hobbies, it says erasing unsightly individuals from my memory. It says on your days off, he likes to go shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. For food, he says he likes natto. For there's simply nothing healthier. For dislikes, it says carbonated drinks and black licorice. Describe your personality, he says genius. What do you look for in a partner? Someone whose face could get a perfect score. Where would you like to go on a first date? Hot rock sauna. For like to get married, it says other, as long as I find their looks agreeable. Interesting. Next up, Alan Melville. Damn. Age 28. Hometown, don't remember. Address in your dreams. Height 181 or 5'11". Blood type, no idea. Sign, my birthday is February 8th. What sign is that? That's a profile and a half, yep. Occupation, I'm a sales technician in a luxury pillow store. Education, does education matter when it comes to love? Work location, Lost York. Whenever you're awake, just kidding. The store is closed on Thursdays, so I'm usually off then, for days off. Work hours, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Family. It says, I guess I'd have to say my pet. But then he doesn't say what his pet is. Alcohol, he says, I want to see you tipsy. And drinks often. Smokes, yes. I don't smoke in front of girls. If if they're not into that. Cooks? No. Marriage history? No. Skills and hobbies? Figuring out the exact height of your pillow. On your days off, you'll find out when we go on our first date? Question mark? Food likes. Dreams are so delicious. Oh, and a nice big bubble tea. Dislikes. Cucumbers. I just hate the sounds. Could you briefly describe your personality? I go for a pretty wide range of girls, so don't worry about it. What do you look for in a partner? I like a girl who can sleep through anything. Where would you go on a first date? I prefer a place with a bed, so like the store or back at my place. For I'd like to get married, it says other, just long as we're compatible. And lastly, name? There is no name. Age? 32. Hometown? Washington. Address? Lost York. I won't ever get the pickle and cucumber hate. Yeah, I like cucumbers. I am iffy on pickles. It depends. I like pickles that are made from rice vinegar, I typically like, but traditional American style pickles I do not like. But I've had Swedish pickles and Danish pickles, and I've liked those, and I've liked like Asian style pickles. But I don't know, American style pickles I'm not a big fan of. Height, 6'1", blood type A, sign Virgo. Hey, Virgo twins, love to see it. Occupation, business owner. Education, master's degree. Work location, Lost York. Works 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. Days off, none generally. Family, has parents and a younger brother. Drinks socially. Doesn't smoke. Does not cook. Does not marry. It says, people assume I'm a devoted husband, but the fact is I'm not married. Maybe the American ones are bad? That would explain a lot. Yeah, I think the American ones are more divisive. They're very different from other ones I've tried from other places, so maybe it's just how we make ours. But I don't find the American ones to be very enjoyable. For skills and hobbies, it says to be SS in all things. Sleep a little, work a lot. It says on your days off, it says see above. For food likes, it says anything with plenty of omega-3 fatty acids. For food dislikes, it says fried foods. Why would anyone want that many calories? Could you briefly describe your personality? I'm always trying to improve myself. What do you look for in a partner? Someone who can accept my work and push me to do even better. Where would you go on a first date? Ask CC's staff, they'll know what to do. I'd like to get married immediately. When I get to America one day, I'll give my opinion. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think. I don't know. And to be fair, a lot of people here in the States love American pickles. They're like, we've got a whole pickle culture, but like, I don't know. Personally, like, from my experience, I do not like the traditional American pickles. When I reached the last profile, I tilted my head in confusion. All of the information has been neatly filled out by a computer, but the name has been left blank. Mr. Snail, who's this? It doesn't have a name on it. That's not suspicious at all. That's a normal reaction. There's a fried pickle fair. Yup. I'm a pickle enjoyer here in Europe. Yeah. Well, you'll learn the details soon enough. All of his contact information is there, so please proceed accordingly. Mr. Snail seems surprisingly awkward when he said that. I wonder if it's a relative of his or something. Oh yeah, something about our girl guys, MC here, she's a little oblivious, I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, if I can get these 5 guys married, I'll get my promotion and then I can shove that in Dad's face. Put your name on the paper, I know, right? Well, do you think you can do it? It feels like he's staring straight through me, waiting for the right answer. Our first choice, guys, our first choice. Now, we gotta get to a certain guy's route, so I am going to get us to that route. That is our goal here. So we are trying to romance Ryuki first, because I feel like he's the best one to start with, but also he's like my favorite, so I do play favorites. Let's see. I'll do it for the sake of our members. only bad thing about games like this, some of the dating sims I like because, like, you get to pick immediately, and they're direct, and a lot of the games we played before are direct, like, you're directly picking. But this one is more kind of like the Replay Boys, where you don't directly pick, but your choices in the common route will decide what route you're in. So that's why we will be being strategic with our choices. They all do seem kind of stubborn in their own way, but it's not impossible, right? I'm the god of love. Matchmaking is my sworn duty. I'll do my best.
そうか。
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that.
そう言ってもらえて何よりだ。
To start off with, I think I'll get in touch with the team to set up a meeting. You want to meet with them?
するのか。
Definitely. I'd like to talk to them face to face and find out what kind of people they might be compatible with. Their habits, their beliefs, how they grew up, it all affects the type of person that's best for them.
そうか。我が社には優秀なエンジニアの作ったマッチン
I
グ
see,
シス
but
テ
we
ム
have
があ
the
るは
finest
ずだ
engineers who
が。
have already coded the world's premier matchmaking system.
なるほどな。
I'll leave our
こ
fates
の
in the
勤勉
mouse
さがト
overlord's
ップ
hands.
ブライ
Thank
ダルアド
you.
バイザーになった
Thank you for
秘訣
trusting me
というわ
with
け
you with this. Alright. How are we doing so far? I'm a little worried about time, but I guess we'll see. Let's see. What chapter are we on? We're on... Okay, so we've got... Let's see. Okay, I think we're getting pretty close. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. The common route for this game is pretty long, but I'm hoping we can finish it today. If not, we can always finish it up on Friday. Or do a short stream tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. However, perhaps such diligence is the reason you were able to become our top advisor so quickly. That's right. I may as well put my degree in romantic psychology to use, right? That's the whole reason I went to college, after all. I wanted to learn how to succeed at matchmaking using the power of human nature. That was my one and only goal.
では、この5人のこと
Well,
も
I
結
certainly
婚ま
hope
で
you're able to
導いて
guide
く
these
れ。
five into happy
今日の
marriages.
話は以
That
上
is all
だ。
for today. I'll be counting on you.
頼りにし
I won't let you down. I'll get started right away.
あ
Definitely not suspicious at all.
やはり一人だけ空欄はまずかったか。
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to leave it blank. Oh my gosh! Whoa, wait, he's the mystery guy?
一人だけ頼んでは
I
怪
never
しま
would
れ
have
ると思い
guessed.
パラサイト5と呼ばれていることを利用して5人の中に紛れ込ませたが、かえって目立ったか。だが、偽名を使って問題が起きても困るしな。匿名希望ということにしておくか。
Yeah, so he's our mystery guy, guys. And he's just contemplating his life right now. Such a big reveal, I know! So big! He's second doubting his, like,
面
he's
談
second...
か。
Yeah. Wow, I forgot how to say that phrase. Second guessing, that's the word. I could not think of how to say that. Oh my gosh, my English like flew out of my brain. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah, he's second guessing his decision to not put his name on there.
ど
I
うやら
suppose I'll just have to
誰
bring
か
her
に代
in a
理を頼むしか
representative
ないよ
because she
うだ。
wants to meet in person. Me every day. I was like, dang, all the English in my brain, nope, it just flew away. Flew away, it's all gone. And that's how the challenge and my pursuit of a promotion began. The Cupid Corporation is now responsible for a group of famously problematic members, known in the business as the Parasite 5. If I can help them all get married, I'll earn another promotion and raise even higher than the top bridal advisor. To reach the very top of the Cupid Corporation, which is already at the very top of the industry. Now's my chance to prove Dad that humans can do wonderful things all on their own. Well, anyway. I was supposed to have a meeting with the Parasite 5 today, but... and now we get to really meet the boys. Sometimes I need 5 minutes to prepare to speak English because it suddenly goes away. Yeah, I feel that. It's hard. I don't know how, you're honestly so impressive. All of our bilingual people, oh my gosh, crazy. I can barely keep one language straight. And the few times I've tried learning other languages, I've learned I am not the best at it. I opened the door when I was immediately greeted with a blast of mist. What the heck was that? I thought you could use a little moisturizing. Everyone should keep a bottle of hydrating mist on them at all times. Hydrating mist? What on earth are you talking about? What are you doing here? I'm trying to learn Spanish right now. Oh my gosh, I've tried to learn Spanish multiple times, but I am not good at Spanish. Although I know a little Spanish. A little bit. Smidgen. The tiniest bit. Not anywhere near fluid. Less than a toddler, I'd say. I know a lot of words for food. I guess that shows where my priorities are. And I know how to say I don't know in Spanish. So, you know, all the stuff you really need to know how to say, really. Hey, you're Alan Melville, right? You stole my girlfriend.
Yeah? あれは合意の上だよ。それに略奪だなんて人聞き悪い。シェアだって言ったじゃないか。
I hate the word stole. It's more like sharing. It was completely consensual, trust me. Stealing? Borrowing?
へえ、あの木ユグドラシルに似てる。ああ、でもここで言うユグドラシルは北欧神話のあれじゃなくて。
That tree kind of reminds me of Yggdrasil. Not the one from Norse mythology, of course. More like... Are you gonna take a request to download and order ice cream? Heck yeah, we love to see it. Oh my gosh. Oh, Zio's home.
Oi.
Jay, you may begin whenever you're ready. And those are our boys, the people that are helpless, and there's no way they're ever gonna get married. Of course. So everyone, thank you all for fitting us into your busy schedules to meet with us today. Look at them! They're so cute. I'm Miss Muir, and as of today, I'm your personal bridal advisor. Spray him. 07s, I got it. I got you. Have to be in a bit. Ugh. It's probably gonna hide my spray bottle.
My
name is Owen Harriet, and I'll be acting as a representative. Representative? But you're already Mr. Snail's secretary, aren't you? I am indeed, but today I'll also be filling in the role as representative. I wish you could date freaking Owen. I can always trust in management, thank you. A representative for dating? Let's move on, shall we? Right. Well, I'm so glad that we got such a beautiful day to start everyone off on this new path, and you're doing great, sweetie. Just keep going. So, prior to officially entering you into our referral system, we'd like to create... Or, we need to give you a sort of nickname. What did I miss? Just the introduction for the guys and the lore with how she got here, basically. Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, it's just like, so she was Cupid. her arrows aren't working because people kept breaking up. And so she wants to prove to her dad, Mars, that she can learn, like, get people together. We had a quick introduction to all the boys. We read through their profiles and stuff to get to know them a little better, but now we're starting on, like, the main plot of the game. That's right, it doesn't really matter what it is, we just need to have one. Well, Clarice, it does matter a little bit. We want to get them off to a good start, and we don't want to hurt their chances of success. If he keeps stuttering and stalling, it'll be dark before we finish. If you're not willing to say it, I will. Internally, we've been referring to you as the Parasite 5. The fact is, if you don't fix your distorted views on love, then you're all hopeless. Clarice is also very pretty. Clarice? Shh! That's way too direct. So, that's how things went. It was clear from the start this wasn't going to be easy. I got misted immediately. One was talking about stealing, one was blabbling on about mythology, and the last one was the wrong guy.
それで全知全能の神ゼウスも太陽を滑るアマテラス大神もどちらも両性具有説があるから同一の存在ではと。
Both the almighty Zeus and the sun goddess Amaterasu are said to be hermaphrodites, which has led to theories that say that they're the same god.
運命だ。
I think this must be fate.
そうそう、それは運命で。
Fate, that's right. Wait, Gil?
ギル?
Is that you? Oh damn, they had to face the truth straight up, yep. Huh?
あれラウル
Wow, look, the boys know each other.
はーい、久しぶり。再会できるなんて嬉しいな。
Hi, long time no see. I'm so happy to see you again.
俺もだよ久しぶり
Wow, yeah, me too. Boy, how long has it been?
二人とも知り合い？後でみんなで飲みに行こっか。
Oh, do you two know each other? Well, then why don't we all go for drinks later?
本当にこいつら結婚する気あるのか
Do
し
these
ら
bozos even want to get married? Clarice, quiet! I did my best to get Clarice to bite her tongue, but she was looking at them all with disgust. Not only is she one of our bridal advisors, but she's also one of the systems engineers who built the company's cutting-edge matchmaking algorithm. She's part of the meeting so that she can get direct reference to the data for the system from the infamous Parasite 5.
行きましょ
Jay, let's just go. This is a waste of time. Clarice! Clarice was forcing herself to smile, but I could tell how mad she was. Even after telling them that they'd never get married, none of them seemed to notice. That annoyed her for sure. These Parasite 5 must be really something if they can just ignore someone as beautiful as Clarice. Back when we were in college, Clarice had modeling agents coming after her constantly. Anyways, I have to get these guys married if I want to earn that promotion. Hello everyone, I'd like to conduct a one-on-one meeting with each of you. Could you follow me into the next room? Alright, some one-on-one time with the boys. We'll get to make one choice with each of the guys. Case 1, Gil Lovecraft. Your name is Gil Lovecraft, correct? Nice to meet you. I'm...
ああ会えて嬉しいよ
Jay, how's it going? It sure has been a while, huh? He cut in abruptly and immediately took my hand. That open smile of his was one thing I could never forget. He looked so different, but I wasn't 100% sure before, but... Are you really the same Gil I used to know? Gil Lovecraft, my old roommate. He really helped me out when I first got to the human realm and had no idea what I was doing. I don't know about you guys, but he does look smitten. No, it's really obvious about what all their issues are. He is obviously very, very smitten. If you can't tell from like his basically hard eyes. He was always going to Lost York University, just like me. Me and him and Clarice hung out all the time back then.
久しぶり
Wow, how crazy is this? I never expected to run into you again, here of all places. Yeah, same here. You've really changed a lot. Your fashion sense has improved for one thing.
ありがとう。君に
Thanks.
褒められるのが一番嬉しいよ。
Nothing makes me happier than getting a compliment from you, you know. I see you still love to exaggerate, though. He's not exaggerating, though.
もちろんだよ。実はあれから何度も君に連絡を取ろうと思ったんだけれど、勇気が出なくてさ。
I really am happy, though. I thought about getting in touch so many times, but I can never quite pull the trigger. What are you doing? Where'd you even get that from? Oh, it came with the box? Oh, that's interesting. Seo got a fake mustache. Who are we choosing? We're doing Ryuki first. So I'll tell you when we get to him. He's an interesting fella. I love him though. He's one of my favorites, but yeah. Okay. Alright. Fake mustache, yeah. Apparently the frozen pizza box came with a fake mustache, and so he put on a fake mustache. Alright. Really? How come? I would have been happy to hear from you
い
anytime.
や、その気まずいというか、なんというか。
Well,
俺
I
が
just
変わ
felt
らない
kind
と
of awkward,
意
you
味な
know?
いだろうし。
I figured if I was still the same old Gil, what's the point?
もう少し自信が持てるようになってからとか。
After he
いろ
got
いろ
rid
自
of the
分
real
に
one,
言い訳しちゃってさ。
yeah.
それでスレスレと2年も。
I would always make excuses to justify it. Before I knew it, 2 years had gone by.
でもますます綺麗になってて驚いたよ。
But I can't believe how much more beautiful you've become. So, are you dating anyone right now? Dating? No, not at the moment.
そ
Oh,
っか
really?
そっか。
Yeah, he's smitten, guys. He's saying he's doing something that I can't say on stream because apparently it's a blacklisted word. But I'll just say it like this: he's shrimping. How about you, Gil? Are you? Oh, sorry, dumb question. That's why you're here after all. Anyways, let's start off the official interview.
面倒？
Huh? Interview? Yeah, look, he doesn't even remember. Well, that is why you came to us, right? To find someone to marry?
ああ、そうだったよね。うん。
Yeah, I guess so, but I kind of
君に
forgot
会う
all
と
about that
そん
once
な
I
気持ちも
saw you
危険
again.
だというか。
Yeah, a little too much. Yeah. And that's why he has an issue. That's what his problem is. They all have a problem. His problem is he's too obsessed with this girl that he was roommates with for years. That's his issue, is that he can't get over her. As you will see.
再開する？
Then, does that mean you'll be canceling your membership?
クラリス。
はいギル。
いつからここに？
Where'd you come from?
あら、
I've been here the
17時から
entire
ずっと
time.
ここにいたわ。なんて冗
No,
談よ。
just kidding. I just thought I'd drop in for a bit. After all, there's no reason I can't come in and say hi to my old roommate, right?
来たんだもの。
Yep, that's an issue, alright. Right, well,
よかったな
okay. I wasn't sure it was him at first, but Clarice had obviously recognized it was the same old Gil right away. Clarice is one of our best system engineers. I'll be working with her to find the perfect girl for you.
あ
We use what we call the Cupid system to collect data and calculate your ideal mate. I'm sure we'll find someone amazing in no time.
はいとギル。
You
今
can
度
do
こ
this,
そ
Gil. You
運命
can
の
find
相
your
手を射止めて
your
ちょうだ
destined
い。
partner this time. I'm sure of it. Right, come on, Gil. Let's do
お
this.
願いします。
Of course. Thank you. He's so cute, though. I love him. Little shrimp. He's so cute. Case 2. Name left blank. Case 2. Mystery guy, aka our boss. It's nice to see you again, Owen.
代理のオーウェン
Thank you.
ヘリオッ
As I
トです
mentioned, I will be acting as a
よろしくお願い
representative
いたし
today.
ますああ
Yes,
よ
of
ろしく
course.
頼む
Mr. Snail, what are you doing
彼
here?
は
Making sure my
私の秘書
secretary
だ
is
からな。
doing a good job. Okay, and what about this mystery member?
多忙な方で
He's
すの
quite
で
busy, so he couldn't
来
make
ら
it
れな
today.
いということでした。
Well, could you at least tell me his name?
匿名
He wishes
と
to
いうこと
remain
でしたので
anonymous.
S
Monsieur
氏とお呼びく
S
ださい
should suffice. Monsieur S. Go on, please. Continue the interview. Okay, well, if possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting with Monsieur S. in person.
面談に赴くことは
I've
で
been
きな
made
い
to
と
understand he
伺って
cannot
います
participate in any meetings. What about going on dates with our female members? Is that a
い
possibility?
え
I'm
そ
afraid
ちらも
not.
私が
I will
代
be
理で
attending those in
伺
his
うことに
absence
な
as
ってい
well.
ます
At some point, I'm going to have to talk with him, even if it is just on the phone.
電話に出ることは
It's
で
been
きない
explained
と
to me he
伺
cannot
ってい
answer
ま
any
す
phone calls. What about emails or texts?
それは OK です
I believe that would be fine. However,
私が
any
代わって
replies would come
お
from
返事を
me
差
as
し上げます
his
が
representative. Listen, Owen. Have you even met this Monsieur X?
はい
I have. Great. Now let me be direct. Is this person serious about wanting to get married? The issue is pretty obvious here. It's quite a big one. Yeah, literally. Yeah.
Eh?
Oh,
えっ
well,
とうちの会
he's
員
one
な
of
んだ
our members, isn't he?
した
Of
いに
course
決ま
he's
っているだろ
serious. Yeah, bro's trying to date and get married through his assistant is crazy. I would hope so. And just to confirm, Mr. Snail, this Monsieur S wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Everyone knows that I'm a devoted husband. Why would I need to use our matchmaking service? Ah, that's right. I do apologize for such a silly question. She was so close. I suddenly remembered all the media spots that had talked about how the president of Cupid Corporation was a loving, dedicated husband. Then why does this person refuse to meet with me? I really feel like he just doesn't exist.
いえ
No,
ただ
he
クライアン
does.
トには
He simply
特
has a
別な秘
very
密が
special secret.
それを漏らす
We
わけ
can't
には
allow
いか
it
ない
to
た
be
め
exposed,
こ
and
の
so
よう
we
に
have been forced to use this method. A special secret? And are you able to share that secret with me at least? Get that confidence up, man, for real.
申し訳ございません
I'm sorry, I've been
それも
completely forbidden from
口止め
discussing it. As a special secret, I wonder if it's like a mafia boss or something that's especially elderly. Maybe he's someone who feels hopeless about his looks or his voice, or a famous celebrity that doesn't want word of his marriage getting out. But our security is actually really good, and even a big-name actors have used our services. Regardless, if he's really that serious about keeping it a secret, it's my job as his advisor to respect that. Fine, then let's just discuss his member profile, shall we? It says here that one of his hobbies is to be SS in all things. What does SS mean?
それは当然
It means to
最
reach
高位
the
ランク
very
の
top
意味に
rank,
決まっ
of
ているだろ
course.
う
え
Yes,
SS
it's what I've heard as well. It means to earn an
をお聞
SS
きしてい
rank.
ます
Okay, so his hobby is just to be the best? So he values social standing more than anything else.
はい
That is correct. And it also says he wants someone who can accept my work and push me to do even better. So he wants someone to help that SS rank.
そのように伺っております
That is how it was described to me, yes. In other words, all he wants from marriage is to improve his social standing? Well,
諸
I
般
do
の事
believe
情
there
が
is
ある
some
とお
specific
聞きし
additional
ております
circumstances
が
surrounding his situation. In which case, I'm forced to ask again, what are these circumstances?
申し訳ございません
I'm sorry, but I'm not at
そのお
liberty to
話は
say.
できない
Of course not. I know I sound like a broken record, but does this person you represent actually want to get married? I let out an annoyed sigh and glared at Owen. Beads of sweat were forming on his brow, and he nodded his head slowly.
はい
Yes, he is quite serious about it, or so I've been led to understand. Good, fine. Then I'll send him an email later. Since the person in question isn't here, there's nothing more for us to talk about.
よろしくお願いいたします
Thank you very much.
よろしく
Thank
頼
you.
む
Yeah, that's a whole can of worms. Case 3, Raul Aconite. I love Raul, guys. So, you're Raul Aconite. I'm very pleased to meet you.
うんシードをよろ
Thanks.
しくね
I'm excited to get started. Hi, Travel. That was deserved for him. Yeah, for real. Oh, he sounds pretty normal so far.
ところで君のそのネックレス
By the way,
すご
your
く可
necklace
愛い
is really
ね
cute. It's
も
based
しか
on
し
the
て
myth of
キュ
Cupid's
ーピッ
bow,
ドの矢
right?
がモチーフになってる
Real time, I'm interested in his issue. Yeah. It'll be pretty easy to find. I'm doodling. Oh, nice! Have fun with that. I wonder why. Huh? Oh, yes it is. Although it's not based on Cupid's bow, it's the real thing.
やっぱり
Hey,
Ne,
what do you think
君
about
は
the
キューピ
fact
ッド
that
が
this
女
kind of
性
bow
に
and
好
arrow
まれるモ
motif
チーフ
has
であ
been
るこ
getting
とに
really
ついてどう
popular
思
with
う
women lately? I'm sorry?
キューピッドは少
You
年
know,
の姿
Cupid
で
is
描かれ
traditionally
ることが
portrayed
多
as
い
a
けれ
young
ど
boy. Now that
俺が思うに
there are
キュー
two
ピッドが少年の
main
姿をし
reasons
てい
for
るの
this.
には
First,
2つの理由があると思っていて
why don't we just begin the interview? To begin with, are there really any major issues you're willing to compromise on in your marriage? You're actually working on some fan art? Oh! Of a character named... Oh, nice, nice! Oh, I understand everything, yeah.
結婚
Marriage? Huh?
難
That's a tough
しい質
question.
問
I
だ
don't have any plans to get married anytime
俺当
soon.
分する気はないし
So,
具
nothing
体
really
的
comes
に
to
思
mind
い
at
つ
the
かないん
moment.
だけれど
That's okay. That's cool though. Good luck with drawing. Excuse me, did you say you're not planning on to get married?
え
I
結
mean,
婚しなきゃダ
it's
メ
not like I have to get married, do I? Well, no, it's your choice. It's not like we can force you, but if that's the case, why did you join our service? Thank you for the care package, Chapel. Oh. But that's an easy thing to fix. To be honest, just you wait. Just...
稽古じゃないの
For research, you know? Research? What kind of research?
もちろん
For my next
次の
movie,
映
of
画の
course.
だよ
Ro pulled out a thick stack of paper and dropped it on the desk. What's this?
次に俺が
The
出
script
演
for
す
the
る
movie
映
I'll
画
be
の
starring
台
in.
本
Script? Movie? Starring? I flip through the page and read the title, Goddess Upon the Camel, Part 2. You want to catch Bro Wilson and just come into a JJ? Yeah. That's going to seduce. Yeah. Goddess Upon the Camel? Isn't that... I'd watched that movie a whole bunch of times with Aunt Minerva. I vaguely remember hearing on the news that they're making a second one. Goddess Upon the Camel is a romantic comedy where a cute girl struggles to balance her work with love. It came back to me that everyone was excited about Raoul Aconite being cast as the heroine's love interest. Wait, you're the Raoul Aconite? The Sillywood actor? The star of The Wild Spider and Hannibal?
あれ今気づいた
Oh, you just now realized? Sorry, I try to keep my mind blank so I don't come in with any preconceived notions about the member before I meet them.
なるほど
I see. You're just like me when I read a script for the first time. But it's pretty bad that I didn't realize it was him after seeing the name. Sillywood's Raoul Aconite is a total heartthrob, loved by girls all over the world. I should have made the connection immediately. Besides, we've had quite a few Sillywood actors use our services in the past.
What an eyesore.
I lied until early next month. I thought that Avex was male and Broa was female. Oh, really? But I never expected a Sillywood star to be part of the Parasite 5. Looking at him now, though, it's obvious the same Raoul Aconite that we're all familiar with. Oh well. All that matters at this point is just that he's a member. Being famous actor is not important right now. Alright, well, I'd like to talk about the comment you made earlier about this being for research for your movie. Is that really the only reason you came to us? Nah, just thirsty. Raoul hit me with a gentle, innocent smile. That's right. My agent signed me up. He said my acting when it comes to romance is garbage, so I should go and learn something about love. I've heard this place is top-notch security and respect for privacy, so all kinds of Sillywood actresses and rich folk have used it. Feel called out? Oh my gosh. My agent said this would be the perfect way to prepare for Goddess Upon the Camel Part 2. I love how the name is Sillywood. Yeah, I know. So it really is just for research. Then that means he probably shouldn't get married, huh? I'll have to bring this up with his agent, along with the president. I cleared my throat and flashed the most professional smile I could manage. I think I understand. So your goal is to learn about love. If you don't mind me asking, do you have much experience with relationships? I'd say I do, but I'm not sure everyone would agree. The director told me it seemed like my heart wasn't really in it. I have to imagine it's probably bad for your co-star in a romance to know nothing about love. He was always in action movies before. He earned a reputation for doing amazing stunts, but he's never really had to do any romantic work before. Although, I feel like there have to be a few bedroom scenes, as it were. He must have thought that he could just force his way through it without really understanding love. I think I get it. Could you describe what you look for in a partner? Ah, sorry, I need to get going. Huh? I went off to the Mythological Society. It's focused on Greek, Roman, and Norse myths. Today we're going over some text over the 12 Olympians. It's a dating sim after all, that's the point. Facts. Facts, bro, Will, that is the point. When you say 12 Olympians, are you talking about like Mars, Minerva, Diana, those Olympians? Wait, do you know about them? You could say that. Obviously, I couldn't tell him that I had a huge argument with one of those 12 gods not that long ago. I gave him a non-committal smile and he got even more excited and grabbed me by the shoulders. So you call them by their Roman names, huh? We always refer to them by their Greek names, so this is a fun change of pace. Raul needs to learn some self-control. Yeah, for real. That's a good point. The Greek and Romans had different names for the same gods, so it can be a bit confusing. For example, Jupiter is his Roman name, but he's known as Zeus in Greek mythology. And I'm used to being called Cupid, but in Greek mythology they refer to me as Eros. I guess that's why Mom used to call me Eros sometimes. It didn't really bother me in Celestia, but now it's kind of embarrassing to hear down here. I'll try the Roman names from now on, okay? I'm sorry if I got anything wrong. Raul's so cute, though. No, it's fine. You can use whatever names you want. So, tell me, what are your thoughts on Minerva? Well, she's really smart, and she knows about fashion and the latest trends. She's really incredible. And how about Mars? He's a stubborn old man who's past his prime and obsessed with his past glory. What an interesting interpretation. He is cute. Yeah, I love Raul. He's so cute. What about Cupid? This company's named after him, right? As he asked, he had a big goofy grin on his face. Her went from I gotta go to a fan rant. Yep. And that's why he's here. That's why he's one of the parasites. Let's see. I think Cupid might be a really amazing goddess, one that's doing her best to help people fall in love. It was really embarrassing to compliment myself, but even though the description was pretty ambiguous, his eyes lit up. Goddess? So you see Cupid as a woman? And what are your reasoning for that? Huh? Well, because she just... I stopped myself mid-sentence. I had to remind myself that in the human realm, Cupid is generally portrayed as a young boy. Do you remember that painter, William, Adolf... I don't know how to say that. The painting of Cupid kind of looks like a girl, so... I did one of those ego searches, and I learned about a while ago... and I learned about a while back and found a painting of Cupid. Raul put his hand to his forehead, seemingly impressed. William F. No. Gods could take up any kind of form, right? Yeah. Although I guess they're typically presented as being one, you know. It depends, I guess. Haha, this is like fate. I never imagined I'd meet a girl that I could talk about this stuff with. He's so cute. Huh? Hey, what do you think of this? He suddenly pulled out some kind of book. Is this the Satricon? So you're familiar with it. You really are amazing. Listen, you should come with me to the Mythological Society today. Huh? Well... Scholars think it's written during the reign of Nero. We're going to talk about how the mythology was viewed in his time. I'd love for you to join us. Okay, as I said, my knowledge is a bit rusty, so had to make sure, yeah. I'm afraid I'll have to pass. I still have a lot of work left to do today. He kept getting more and more excited, and I did my best to calm him down. I gave him back the book and his script, but he was crestfallen. Well, that's too bad. But it's okay. We'll be seeing each other a lot more for my research, right? Look, he does what he wants, yup. I can't wait to hear your interpretations of the rest of the 12 Olympians next time. See you then. Yeah, so Raul's issue is just that he's a fanboy. He's like an obsessive fanboy about Greek mythology to the point that he like annoys other people and can't stay on topic. But we'd love to see it. And just like that, he's gone. For now, I should probably get in touch with his agent. I'll also have to talk to Mr. Snail and let him know that Raul has no intention of getting married. Case 4, Ryuki F. Kaizen. So this is the guy we're be romancing this week. Keep that in mind. You must be Ryuki F. Kaizen. It's very nice to meet you. Okay, this is something I did want to look up. He gives colors for each person, and so I want to see if I can pull this up on screen for you guys. Let me try. I'll have to switch my screens real quick so I can look at it. And now that I know how to switch screens, it should be okay. Okay. Real quick. Oh, yep, there we go. So, he said DA 536E. DA 536E. DA 536. Yep, that looks right. Okay. That's a hex code color. This is actually very important. So real quick, let me show you guys what we're looking at here. I pop this on and we'll pop this off real quick. So he's just called her this color. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, sorry. Oh, I thought I had it good. Sorry. Oh yeah, I have to do settings. I forget. I always feel like Chrome's just gonna pick it up, and I forget you have to actually change it every time you change a tab. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see it. So he's calling her this color, yeah. It's like a salmon color. Like a dark salmon. So this is the color he just called her. Yeah. Wow. Beautiful. I love how there's Cupid Parasite thing right here. It's like they knew. So, that's what he just called her. Interesting. It's Zio's color. Yeah! Alright. Switch back. What was that? He glanced at me quickly, then looked away. It's like he had nothing to say to me. Well, I've dealt with my fair share of uncooperative members before. How do you know? I love him. But as the god of love, it's my duty to help them get married. Still, what the heck was that DA536E thing? I didn't know what to make of it, so I just didn't have the time to figure it out. So I just jotted it down in the corner of his profile sheet. I put on my most professional smile and made clear eye contact. Mr. Kaisen, may I ask what your ideal marriage looks like? Do you have a clear vision of what you're looking for? He's completely just not answering. Is there supposed to be no sound? Yeah, right now I think the sound's just not on. Yeah, see, there we go. Now there's sound. That was just a quiet section. Some parts of the game just don't have sound, you know. Again with that mist.
乾燥は美容の大敵だから。
You're clearly dehydrated. Dehydration is the mortal enemy of beauty. What? Look at that disgusted look on his face. What the heck is this mist? My skin is absorbing it so easily. I feel so much more supple.
言っとくけど、これは最低
I
限
should
の
tell you
話だ
this.
から。
This is the absolute bare minimum. Oh. I see. So that's where what he can't stand. Oh, I see. Just making sure. Yeah, thank you for checking. What does he do for a living? He's a fashion designer. So what you're saying is you can't stand women who don't take care of their looks.
許せないとかじゃなくて、
It's less than that.
人
I
間
can't
の最
stand
低
it.
ラインだ
And
から。
more that it's the bare minimum for me to recognize you as a human. I see. I looked from his face to the sheet in front of me. His profile sheet was unique, to say the least. In the cooking section, he wrote, I only eat things that give my skin a healthy glow. Talking about his days off, he says he likes shopping for humidifiers and other beauty products. Under skills and hobbies, he wrote, erasing unsightly individuals from my memory. And his ultimate partner is someone whose face can score perfect marks. Good grief. He sounds like quite the pain in the butt, if I'm being honest. I'm starting to wonder if I'll even be able to help him at all. No, it's this kind of situation that might actually prove Dad right. I shook my head to clear out such negative thoughts. Hello. Oh, that's weird. I think I just got an old following notification. Strange. His standards, I don't even know what they are. If you don't like you, it's okay. He's give him time, guys. Give him time. You gotta warm up to him, and vice versa. No, it's exactly this kind of situation that might prove Dad right. I shook my head to clear out such negative thoughts. Even in cases like this, I have to believe that matchmaking is possible even without Cupid's bow. So, have you ever been in a relationship before? Under the selection section describing your ideal partner, you wrote someone whose face can score perfect marks. I'd really appreciate it if you could explain what exactly you mean by that. Yeah, just to analyze. I don't know if we can fix this one. Shh, Nari, shh. I can. I love him. Don't judge me. I patiently tried prying more information from him, but Riki just slid slowly. Finally, he turned to look straight at me for once.
いい？これは計算員家の人間なら当たり前の価値観なん
Listen,
だけ
this
ど。
is a commonly understood measure of value within the Kaizen family. Just like with grades in school, there are also grades for faces. Grades for faces?
頭の良さを数値化できるなら、美に対してもできて当然でしょ？
It's definitely the hardest one so far, yeah. If you use grades to quantify your knowledge, surely you can do the same thing with beauty.
偏差値70以上の S ランク。顔が僕の目に映る。恋愛対象として認識できるレベル。
A grade of 70 or higher is S rank. That's the minimum level of face I could possibly consider for a potential mate.
偏差値65以上の A ランク。
65 to 70 is A rank. I might consider listening to what they have to say, but that's the bare minimum to even consider friendship.
認められない。偏差値60以上の
60 to 65 is B rank. I can vaguely sense their presence, but I'll never be more than a casual acquaintance. I'm not trying. I'm trying to not want to punch him. 55 to 60 is C rank. I'll interact with them for work if I have to, nothing more than that. That's where you're at right now. Huh? Anything less than 55 is D rank. They do not exist in the same world as me. Even if I glimpse at them, I certainly cannot recognize them. Right, oh my god, I dare you, he did! He said, yeah, you're high enough that I'll talk to you for work. He has deeper issues than we thought, yeah. my case, you wouldn't interact with me unless it was related to work somehow.
So,
Correct. I couldn't help but feel a little relief that this was all part of my job. So then, is there any way for someone to raise their rank? You must learn all the knowledge and techniques, all beauty knowledge and techniques, and then put them into practice, just like school. Are you really that dumb? Keep yourself moisturized and upgrade your clothes and makeup. And any human can get a 60. Of course, most people never actually do. For the love of God. Seriously, what the So if someone can't reach the bare minimum, then he won't even consider them human? His words aren't exactly kind, but oh shoot. There we go. So, his words aren't exactly kind, but I'm glad he at least bothered to explain himself. That's better than just sitting in silence. There we go. Since he's here, he must want to get married, so it's my job to help make that a reality. What if his face got accidentally scratched? He would not take well to that. Honestly, I made seriously. I glanced down at his profile to find something else to discuss when I noticed that he'd listed under occupation fashion designer. Putting that together with his name, a light bulb suddenly went off in my head. Ryuki. Wait, there was an article in the latest issue of Weddings Monthly talking about the best tuxedos from a brand called Kaizen Inn. Is that you? That's actually my grandmother's brand. I have no involvement in those designs. Oh, I see. I'm sorry I didn't realize the connection sooner. It's fine. I never discussed our connection publicly. I actually have my own brand called Ryuki. Gotta lurk cause dinner. See you. Bye! Thank you for the lurk, Arya. Interesting. Besides, I'm focused solely on men's fashion. I wouldn't expect you to know much about that. Ah, so it's a line of men's clothing. I wrote down the name of his brand to make sure I didn't forget it. I glanced up to find his cold gaze staring back at me. It sent shivers down my spine. So, moving on. More mist? The airflow in here is pretty terrible. I can feel my skin drying out as we speak. I think it's about time for me to go. Ugh. I touched my face, which was now dripping wet. Interesting. So dehydration seems to be one of his big concerns. I'll talk to Mr. Snail and see if we can bring some humidifiers. Last up, Alan Melville. Well, keep working on those designs. I would not. Crazy. Yeah, it's definitely more interesting. It fits in the world they're in, you know? You must be Alan Melville. I'm very happy to meet you. So, Mr. Melville, I understand you work for a high-end pillow store? That's right. If you notice your shoulders tighten whenever you wake up, find me at Pillow Luxuria on 9th Avenue. I'll find you the perfect pillow. Nari, oh my gosh. I guess so. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the offer. Now then, what exactly are you looking to get out of marriage, Mr. Melville? Please, our darling, just call me Alan. You're much too cute to be so formal. I'm afraid I must decline, Mr. Melville. It's how I speak to all of my members. I have a type, yes you do. How unfortunate. Alan smiled at me and I couldn't bring myself to return the gesture. I'm sorry, as a bridal advisor, it's a matter of priority. Also, I have to ask, why did you call me our darling? Oh, that's just much more effective than learning all the different kinds of names. It just means what it sounds like. Our adorable cutie pie. It's even worse than I could have imagined. And yet, that still doesn't explain why he said our instead of my. All my other advisors love my little nicknames, you know? Our darling, our sweetie, our little teddy bear. Mr. Melville, have you hit on every advisor you've had like this? I told you already.
You're blushing.
I mean, a good fellow is a godsend, yep. I told you already, call me Alan. Fine then, Alan. I assume you know the answer to my question is yes. No, of course not, only sometimes. I'm not really interested unless she already belongs to someone else. Excuse me? I get you knife, but don't worry, we won't fight. If you're already in love, you might just be the girl for me. I assume you've got a boyfriend? As a matter of fact, I don't. But don't you think it's kind of a strange requirement? I recalled the phone call from before, something about stealing and borrowing. So when you said you're not interested unless she belongs to someone else, what you mean is you enjoy stealing other people's girlfriends? Sorry, that's just the way I'm built. But to be honest, I don't really like referring to it as stealing. There are no ride shares, there are shared ride shares, shared workspaces, shared houses. People share everything these days. Why not share partners? Share? Share partners, yes. I'm not interested in stealing. I'm interested in sharing. Our polygamy king. Polyamory king. But nobody's interested in that, so it ends up looking like I'm trying to steal something. It did make me blush a little, I won't deny that. If what you're suggesting became commonplace, the whole world would fall into chaos. As far as I'm concerned, it only makes sense. Look, you've had roommates, right? Well, I did live in a share house at one point, but wait, did I tell you that? Maybe. Who can say? What is going on here? Anyways, I'll be honest. I find you very attractive, so try dating one of the other 4 guys. They're a handsome group, right? Go on, give it a go. What an incredibly gross suggestion. Yay, pizza! My dinner is here. Huh? Attractive? Hearing that, I'm struck speechless, which just mortifies me even more. No, I am not taking that as a compliment. He just wants to share. This is not acceptable. I slam my hands down on the desk. I'm suddenly furious at his shameless audacity. The music goes hard. Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, then we can all share this. No, you stop! It's perfectly obvious why you haven't gotten married yet, Alan. I can't help it if I fall for a woman who's already in love. What do you want me to say? That's morally and ethically completely off limits. What if someone falls for me first? I just can't find them attractive, you know? So you simply can't see someone as a potential mate unless they already belong to someone else? I guess you could say that in so many words. If you weren't already aware, you should realize that polygamy is against the law. Not as long as I don't get married, right? Can't stop walking. That's crazy. Why are you even here in the first place? This is why I'd love to learn guitar? Yeah! Because I'm interested in marriage. If we're going to make any progress, we're going to have to adjust your fundamental perspective on things. I'm touched in your interest in me. I see. I see now why all his advisors gave up on him. Changing this guy's basic outlook on life isn't going to be an easy task. He says he's interested in marriage, but all he wants is other people's lovers. I have no idea how to find him a partner. What if I introduce him to someone looking for a commitment, to commit marriage-based fraud? No, we must address his fetish, or his marriage will crumble. To be honest, it'd be a heck of a lot easier to just shoot him down with my arrows. But that would be admitting defeat to my dad. Even so, I have no idea if I'll actually be able to change my members' values. Still, I have no choice but to do it. I need to get promoted and prove Dad wrong. When I returned to my senses, I realized Alan was holding my hand. I immediately slapped it away. That's the boys. That's who we have to try to find wives for. Alright. I need to eat my food real quick. Let me think what we could do. As the doctor said, you only need 10,000 hours to master your skills. Now I need to find that many hours with all my other hobbies. I feel that, oh my gosh. Alright, I'm gonna eat real quick. We can chat. I'll go to just chatting real quick. And let me put on the music. Oh, frick. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hold on, wait.
It's a reverse harem! This is a reverse harem!
I love that audio. That's from Oron. Which is accurate. Our dating sims are kind of like a reverse harem, basically. Alright, let me put on some music, and I'm gonna munch on some food real quick. I'll eat it really fast, though, so we don't have to worry. It won't be very long. This one. I want pizza too. No, I want pizza. Sorry, guys. Get pizza. It's 3 AM, so I can't get one. Oh no! We're having a frozen pizza today. It's the Screamin' Sicilian, but we found a thin crust version that's really good. So we're doing the thin crust today. It's 9 PM for me, but I'm busy taking care of Panda. Is Panda okay? Hope he's alright. Sounds good. It is good. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's a pepperoni one and it's thin crust. And I love thin crust pizza. He's not feeling good? Oh no! I hope he can feel better soon. He's just a big baby. Aren't they always? It could just be stress, but make sure he lives through it. Yeah, well, I'm sure with you by his side, he'll feel better in no time. But yeah, stress can definitely take a toll on your health. I've been there. Yeah, stress can be awful. I always have to try to find ways to get it out, yeah. It's good to find, like, healthy ways to decompress and de-stress. Get it all out of your system. Although, sometimes easier said than done. I know. I'm not always the best at that. My tummy just growled thinking about pizza. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe you can get some tomorrow. Alright guys, I finished my food. Yay. Okay, let's bring the screen over here. Alright. all the interviews finished, I returned to my desk and stared at the 5 profile sheets. Alright. Jumping back into it. Where do I even begin? To be honest, this was the first time I'd ever had to deal with members that seemed so utterly helpless from the start. Up till now, I always found a solution. Some were more difficult than others, but they all had an honest desire to get married. But this time around, it seems like Gil is the only one that actually wants to find a wife. But even in his case, I showed him a bunch of member data earlier, but he said every time he said, she's not my type, and then turned them down. She stared at me, unsure what to do. I picked him up and put him on my lap and started to pet him. She's a divine beast, so nobody else can see him. When I want to pet him, I have to do it in secret. I wonder what Gil's type even is. I always got the sense that he had a thing for Clarice back when we were in school. In which case, why don't I try matching them two together? She's so close sometimes and so far away. Everyone else is just a little too complicated at the moment. Looking back through my interview notes, I was reminded that I written something down for Ryuki, DA536E. What could that possibly mean? I did a quick search for the term. There we go! There's our color, guys! The word Camila popped up. It looks like it's some kind of dark pink color. Why would he mention a color? Oh, that's a cute color. Lucky you. Huh? What do you mean? Clarice had called out suddenly, and I looked up at her. Ryuki picked that out for you, right? People say he can sense a person's color. A person's color? Is that like some kind of synesthesia? People with synesthesia often taste words or see colors, or see sounds. It's similar to my ability to sense compatibility between two people, so I spent some time learning about the subject. Yeah, that's the word. He meets somebody beautiful, he sees an equally beautiful color. Of course, if he thinks you're ugly, your color will be ugly too. He said I was 514766. It's a kind of dark, muddy color. Pretty rude, right? This is where we're gonna pull up the freaking color thing again. Let's look that up. Yeah. 514766. Okay, I mean it's not that bad.
It looks so ugly.
It's not that bad. Okay, let me see if I can show this for you guys. If it's on another screen for me. Okay, yeah, I need to adjust it here. Let me just pull at it. Now that it's... Oop. Oop. Did the wrong one. No, I'm messing everything up. This is why I shouldn't try messing with stuff. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. There we go. That fixed it. Where's my switch? Chrome. Chrome, there you are. We're just gonna expand that. There we go. I just switch monitors so that way I don't have to keep switching my HDMI. There we go. That's the color. I don't think that's that ugly of a color. It's not that bad. It's like an eggplant. It's not that bad. It could be worse. I feel like it could be worse. I feel like she's being a little dramatic. I like it. Yeah, it's not a bad color. Oh, that's right. You were his previous advisor, right? Yeah, but he never showed up to any of our appointments, so we barely ever talked. So, that's Ryuki's previous advisor. Our desks are pretty far apart from each other, so I haven't spoken with her much. From speaking to professional models about their photo shoots, he can be harsh. So he's pretty hard to deal with. I had no luck. You should try to get out of the way while you still can. Raul's last advisor is worried about you too. But not vibrant enough for me, yeah. Huh? I glanced around and suddenly noticed that everyone on my floor was staring at me. That's her. Mr. Snail is making her deal with the entire Parasite 5. Poor thing. No one should have to deal with all of them at once. Yeah, no way I can handle it. I'd quit right on the spot. Boy, they must feel pretty strongly about it if it was that obvious right away that those 5 are trouble. Don't be fooled by his good looks. That glamour parasite will tear through you to shreds without a second thought. He did have a pretty sharp tongue, it is true. But, glamour parasite? I never heard the phrase before. Clarice just gave me a tiny giggle. You didn't know they all had nicknames? Wow, you really don't pay attention to rumors, do you? But you know, they all have issues, right? They're all like little parasites that feed off those specific issues. Hence the name. Gil is the lovelorn parasite, who can never get over his lost love. Mr. Anonymous is the prestige parasite. He only cares about his SS rank. Raul is the obsessed parasite. He gets lost in his own world. Ryuki is the glamour parasite, naturally. And finally, we have Alan, the thieving parasite. Sorry, excuse me. I see. So when you put them all together, you get the Parasite 5. Be careful, okay? Alan's last supervisor quit because of him. Really? Were they, like, dating or something? No idea. I was too nervous to ask, but I heard her mumbling his name as she walked out the door for good. Wow, that's kind of scary. Okay, so the judgments were point on. Yep. Gil's advisor had some trouble too, if I recall. That's right. Every time I tried to introduce him to someone, he had a new excuse for why they weren't right for him. Doesn't that just mean he's picky? No, he's obsessed with some unforgettable woman from his past for sure. It must have been quite the awful breakup. Hence, he's the lovelorn parasite. An unforgettable woman? Could it have been Clarice? Raul gets way into talking about mythology, and conversations with him get out of hand. Buy some antacids now, you're gonna need them. Who could that be? That's a mystery. We'll never know. Well, I appreciate concern, everybody. I tried to laugh it off, but they were all looking at me with pity in their eyes. To them, it looks like I had a nigh impossible mission forced on me. But honestly, I don't really mind. This is my chance to earn my next promotion. Why did Mr. Snail have to go and poke the hornet's nest anyways? He should have just cut the Parasite 5 loose for good. I couldn't agree more. There's no time to deal with them. I'd rather spend time helping members who actually have some hope. To make our money on membership fees, right? Better to marry 10 than waste valuable time on those 5. Better reviews, bigger bonuses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of the times, all you have to do is feed them into a Cupid system and introduce them to matches, and job's done. The bottom line is the most cost-effective thing we could do to give up on those 5 troublemakers completely. Why is everyone talking like this? Aren't we supposed to be a little version of Cupid? The job of bridal advisor is to bring people together. We can't just abandon them. Not everyone, not even the problematic ones. If someone truly wants to get married, it's our duty to help them. I can't deny that their approach would raise the overall number of marriages. It's a fact that the marriage rates in the human realm are up thanks to Cupid Corporation, so their methodology isn't totally wrong. But I'm the real deal Cupid in the flesh, and I have to be completely sincere in my desire to help people fall in love. After all, I've been bringing humans together since the days of Leonardo da Vinci himself. I swear I'm gonna get every last one of them married. Making the solemn promise to myself, I began reviewing all their documents one more time. You got this, yeah. Oh, that sure was a surprise. I never thought I'd actually see her again. Certainly not here of all places. It's been 2 years since she failed to notice my feelings for her. 2 years since I was rejected. It's all flooding back to me. Oh, Gil's so cute. I know I have to face forward in the future, but not a single day's gone by that I haven't thought about you, Jay. He's so cute.
今
I
回の
believe
件
that
につい
covers
ての
everything she's
彼
included
女
in
か
her
らの報
report
告
as
書
of
の
this
まとめ
moment.
です。ご苦労だった。
Excellent. Good work.
いえ、
Thank you.
では
Now, if you'll
失礼
excuse
し
me.
ます。はあ
That
随分
certainly
な報
was
告
quite
を
the
されていた
report.
な。
You rejected him? Poor boy, I know, right?
S 氏が実在す
So
るか
she
厳
requested
密
a
に
full
調査
investigation
す
to
べし
discover if
か。
Monsieur X does exist,
一応
which means she doesn't know
私
it's
で
me
ある
yet.
ことはバレていないよう
Well,
だ
dude, she doesn't know it's you because you straight up told her when she asked. You're like, of course it's not me. He really needs to get over this. Or
応援には念を押しているから
Owen
大
knows
丈
what
夫
he
だ
has
ろ
to
う
do,
が
so I'll keep him
彼が
as my
代理であることは
representative for now.
隠し通さねばキューピッドコーポ
I
レーシ
simply
ョンの
cannot
社
afford
長
to destroy the
シェル
image
ビ
of
ー
the
スネイル
president
は
of Cupid
愛
Corp
妻
being a
家
devoted husband.
いい
If it were
加
up
減
to me, I'd
こ
clear
の
up
勘
this
違いを解きた
misunderstanding
いもの
immediately.
だが
But our ad
会社
agency
の
would
広
never
告を
go
任
for
せてい
it.
る代理店には正直
I hate
騙
being
して
so
いるようで気が
dishonest,
引けるの
but
だ
all
が
they have to do is mention the
株価を
potential
出して
damage
反
to our
対され
stock
ると
price. There's
さ
nothing
す
I
が
can
に
do
反
to say
論
to
できな
that.
いそれに
Besides,
代
the
理店の
agency's
担当者
manager
は
was a
大
year
学時代
above
の
me in
先輩
college. I
だ
owe him a lot.
世話になったし恩もある
I was just thinking of a realistic standpoint. Yeah. Realistically, he really should have. It's been 2 years. That's kind of crazy,
だ
but
から早く結婚して
hey, you know,
嘘を真
I
実に
guess
変え
that's
な
his
くては
prerogative. But eventually my life will be found out, unless I hurry up and get married and turn blind to a truth. Marriage, is that really something I need in my life?
私は今ま
My
で
whole life I've cared
常
about
に
reaching SS
SS でい
rank.
るために生
I
きてきた
detest wasted efforts and feelings of
無駄な
love are
ことなど
nothing
し
if
たく
not
はない
illogical. I just want to be his friend, just to punch him already and snap out of it. He needs a friend to do that to him, honestly.
キューピッドの矢か
Cupid's bow.
ジュピターに見つか
I
る
need
前
to
に
finish things up here before
全
Jupiter
部やり
discovers
遂げ
me.
てみせないとな。しかし
But I can't believe how easily
彼
it
女
was
と
to make
こうして
contact with
近
her.
づけたのはこ
And I
い
had
つ
no
だっ
idea
た
that merely feeding was considered
まさ
stealing
か
love down
食事
here.
してるだけで
I know, the plot
略奪と呼ばれている
thickens.
とは
He
思わなか
knows
った
who Jupiter is. Almost like this happened in the past. That's crazy.
追い出されないように
Anyway, I
Hon
need to make sure I
sure
keep my
about
true
it,
identity
Shinato.
hidden, or they might try to drive me out.
夢の中で女を抱
But
く
there's only one way for an incubus like me to feed. To bed
イ
women
ン
in
キュ
their
バスの
dreams.
食事なんだから
Ayo. Ayo. Love match test. It worked out for the better. I volunteer. Okay, that should be it. I left my desk as I finished completing files for dealing with the Parasite 5. Next, I should find people who match their personalities. I got a cup of coffee at the drink dispenser and returned back to my seat. Oh, you're still here? When I turned around, I saw Clarice walking by with files in her hands. Yeah, I wanted to solidify their matchmaking plans a little more. Isn't it rare for you to be working this late? We're introducing a new kind of love type questionnaire. It's called Cupid Test, and I'm in charge of it. I was so focused on gathering data that I lost track of time. A love type questionnaire? Getting into fortune telling? No, it's a real system derived from psychology, a real-world study. Remember what Professor O'Connell was told us during our lectures? Oh, that love type! Like how people can be sorted into 6 different compatibility groups? Yep, it's based off that. If you can match people based on psychological profile, the success rate is for perfect matches skyrockets. That's true, it might work. When will it be introduced? It's still a prototype, so it might still take some time. Oh, why don't you try it out? For this to work, we need to run as many initial tests as possible. This would be so fun to do, yeah. Yeah, okay. So, 1 second. I'm gonna make a save file, but I'm gonna hide it from you guys because... Real quick. Just because, I have to load up a new save page so I don't accidentally spoil stuff for you guys. There we go. Here's a new save page. There we go. We're clear. We're safe now. Nope. And we'll use this for later. That way we don't have to replay that part. Yeah, well, there's spice we can't see ya. Alright. Try the test. Sure, what do I do? Thank you for your help. Wait 1 sec. I'll set it up on your PC. Spoilers, yeah. Clarice was downloading a software from the company's server with ease. A few minutes later, my PC starts running the software, showing me the test logo. So, this test is primarily what's going to cause you to get which love interest. Because you have to get the same love type as that love interest. So, like, that's the main thing. So, that's the main thing. That's how it's going to work. In the futures, we can also just directly pick it because I've already played through them. But I'll show you guys how the test works. It's pretty cool. Real quick, I'll show you. I'll just say my first time playing, I did take the test just by myself, just so I could see what I get. If I take the test personally, I get the same love type as Gil. So I can't always take it authentically, because if I take it authentically, I'll just get Gil. If you click see results, you can pick directly which guy you want to do. You can click which love type for which guy. So like in future routes, we'll probably just do see results, but I'll show you guys the test real quick so you guys can see how it works. To be fair though, I think most people would get Gil because Gil has the most like normal responses. Everyone else, you only have to click like yes to like a few of them, so. Alright. Now we're gonna start our test. Yeah, so like for Ryuki, you have to say no to basically everything except one. So some of the questions, so let's see. Are you dating someone? So it goes, if you catch him looking at another woman, do you instantly get jealous? So we're gonna click A. And then, next question. Would you happily sacrifice yourself in order to give him whatever he desires? Do you feel like you want him to be by your side and only when you feel like him having there? Would you rather be friends for a while first before you start dating? When selecting a partner, are economic factors important? So like each one of these are like for each of the guys, right? But I feel like if you answer this naturally, most people are gonna get Gil. I got Gil, Zio also got Gil when I made him take it. But it's fine, it's fine. For right now, we'll just work on getting our boy. Were you attracted to him from the moment you first met him? Then, let's see. While you're in class or work, do you suddenly stop and realize you've only been thinking about him? If he's suffering through some kind of trouble, would you prefer to suffer along with him? When he asks you about your plans or tries to get too involved, do you find yourself trying to distance yourself? When selecting a partner, is it important for his upbringing or education to match yours? Do you feel that you and he are similarly attractive? So this is the one we have to say yes to. Even in the first playthrough, or is the option blocked on? The first playthrough you can't skip. So the first playthrough you're forced to take the test, but after the first playthrough you're able to just click see results. So that's how it works. So I've played the game before, that's why I have the option to see results right away, but in the future playthroughs, to save time, you can just click the results. But I think it's kind of fun to do the quiz, not gonna lie. Alright. So 11, we want to click that. Does your own happiness depend on making sure he's happy? Do you feel that you and he share a close connection? When selecting a partner, do you think your personal history influences your decision? And then you're either going to get Mania, Eros, Agape, Pragma, Ludus, or Storage. And I got Agape. That's what Gil's is Agape. Nice, that's a fun mechanic. Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool. Alright, so that should be good. And that's it. Was that all? Yep, that should be it. Let's see the results. Should show up in a second. There. Your love type is
いえ
Eros!
エロスね
That's our
美しいもの
boy.
が好きで
Love for beauty, Eros. You like beautiful things and value external looks. These type easily fall in
この
love.
タイプの特徴ね
Eros, beauty? Eros? It reminds me of the other name as Cupid, Cupido and Eros. Is that why Mom used to call me Eros? Can't be.
やだそんなに
She
何度
keeps
も
saying
エロ
Eros.
スって唱
Where you
えて
think of something erotic,
何かい
sexual
やらしいこと
compatibility
で
is
も考
definitely
えてる
important.
の
Eros,
ま
yeah.
あ体の相性も恋愛には大事だと思うけど
When I hear Eros and Agape, it makes me think of Yuri on Ice. If you know, you know. What? No, it just reminded me of my mother.
え
Same brain
エロスで母を
cells.
思い浮かべるってなかなかないと思うけど
Eros doesn't usually remind people of their
当
mothers.
たったようでよ
Anyways,
かったわ
glad the test got it right. I never thought about my own love type before. So it really was a good study.
他のラブタイプは見なくていい
You don't
の
want to check out the other love types? I check out the PC screen once more. Alright. And we'll just stop. We don't need to look at the other
そ
ones.
れはよかったわ
Good, just use this
まあ
as a
作ってる
reference. In
私
the
が
end,
言うのも
relationships
な
are
んだ
guided
けど
by what feels
参
right.
考程度にね
Sure sounds like you, Clarice. Well, I should get some work done.
あらつい話し
Oh,
込んじゃ
I
った
took
わ
longer than I
ごめん
thought.
ごめん
Sorry about that. I'll go home after
私はこれを
after
経理
leaving
部に
these.
届
I'll
け
buy
た
some
ら帰
cakes,
る
so
わ
hurry
ね
back home. Oh yay! I'll try to get back home soon.
はーいあまり無
Don't
理し
overwork
すぎない
yourself.
でよ
See you soon.
また
Yay. I can hear Clarice walk away. She will most likely get a fruit tart from Kilfa Bon. It's her favorite. I'm so looking forward to it. I need to hurry up and finish. I wonder if it's going to be grapefruit, strawberries, or blueberries, or perhaps pineapple and banana. Fruit tarts are part of the human wisdom. I want to hurry up and have some. So I gave up working because I couldn't stop thinking about tarts. Relatable. Next chapter. Stormy sees ahead. A few days later. Alright, that's enough preparation. I loaded all the necessary data into my laptop, checking the entire time. I stood up from my desk. Today I'll be having a special meeting with the Parasite 5. So far I've introduced loads of women to them, but... Sorry, but it doesn't feel right to me.
では私が代理でお会いして本人がいいんですか
I'd be happy to meet her as a representative.
それは
The actual member needs to be there? I'm sorry, I'm not sure that will be possible. I'm not going to talk about my fruit habits. I feel the judgment. I love fruit.
ああ彼女とは前に神話討論会で会ったことがあるよでも俺の考
I met
察
her
と
at a
解釈
previous
を話した
mythological
ら
society
すごい
meeting,
怒
but
ら
she
せ
got
ち
so
ゃっ
mad
て
at my
ね
opinion.
ビ
She
シン
just
タさ
stood
れ
up
た
and
んだよ
slapped me.
ね
Guess we're not a good match.
趣味が合わないみたい
403D4D
Okay, gotta look this one up. Hold on. I'm curious because the first time I played the game, I did not look it up every time he did it. I just took their word for it. I was like, okay, they say it's an ugly color. I'll just assume it's an ugly color. But I think some of these aren't that bad. Okay, this is another purple. It's another dull purple. This one's even more dull than the last purple we saw, though. Here, I'll show you guys. See? It's an even darker purple. As long as she's in love with someone else, I'll be happy to meet with her. These boys. As you can see, these are some prime examples of my inability to get any of them on dates with a single woman. Her profile said she likes mythology, so I thought she'd be a good match for Raoul. I had no idea they'd met already. Then again, if they both share a love of mythology, everyone still has their own quirks. After all, our company did develop the Cupid system in order to help people find a compatible partner. I guess you don't always get what you want. But all of our other members are doing just fine. I hope they'd at least meet up. I begged them to at least meet with some of the other members, but all I got were excuses, excuses, excuses. Cupid Corp's system can't function like this. Still, I can't just let things go on like this. It's up to me to help them understand what they need to fix and teach them how to interact with women. So I've decided to hold a workshop. The instructor's name is Miss Tanner. She is known for her romance guides. Sometimes we even bring her to speak here at Cupid Corp. I set aside an hour for Parasite 5 today. Hopefully this will help them get the point. I talked with Mr. Snail and Raoul's agent, and we were able to decide that although he has no interest in getting married, he could still join the workshop. However, I have to get approval from his agent before I can even go on a date with someone. Still, if he can make the most of it and find true love, maybe he'll start hearing wedding bells. Then he can drop the act and find true happiness. As the real deal Cupid, I want to spread love to as many people as I can. I'll help them find a truly wonderful love, and then they can get hitched. Alright everyone, it's time for today's workshop. Once I got the workshop suite, I looked around at everyone. Alan's phone wouldn't stop ringing. Excuse me, Alan, but your phone is ringing. Just ignore it. Ryuki had brought a humidifier and was setting it up. The air in here is so stale. And of course, Monsieur X was absent. Instead, Owens was there as his representative. Raoul wouldn't stop talking Gil's ear off about his precious myths. So here's my thinking. Egyptian mythology actually has a lot in common with Japanese mythology. Look how cute he is when he gets excited, though. Yeah, right, I see. Gil's brushing off Raoul's insights in favor of staring at me with shining eyes. It's so amazing that we're here at this workshop. You always make time for me, no matter what. No one else has been this caring towards me. Well, you got yourself blacklisted by every other advisor because you kept refusing meetings. Gil was pretty much abandoned at that point. I suppose this is all brand new to him. Advisors are always supposed to assist members when there's trouble. Like suggest compatible members and call in inactive members in for interviews. But this gathering was compulsory. I found the test online. I got arrows. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Wow, so you and Ryuki are very compatible then, supposedly. Because really, these guys won't make any progress otherwise. Gil seems to be motivated, thank goodness. If he's at least a little willing to cooperate, then I think I'll survive this. I filled it out honestly. That's crazy. I guess that makes sense. I guess other people can't get other things. I guess just assume because me and Zio both got it. I was like, I wonder if this is like the only one you can get. Because a lot of people only have it if like all of them. But maybe if you click something. Huh, that's very interesting. Very cool though. The mood in the room wasn't best for a workshop, but the instruction was already waiting and I had to get things started. Miss Tanner, you can come in now.
Hi.
Sure thing. Hi everyone, I'm Miss Tanner. I'm your instructor for today, and I'll be giving you an Introductions to Love Lessons 101. Great, pleased to meet you. Same goes for me. Me as well. Oh gosh, okay. Another color! And the one you picked yes for to get the root, I actually picked no, so that's it. Oh, that is really interesting. I wonder if it's because you didn't take it on the game, maybe. But I don't know. Okay. Oh, this is a very different color, though. This is the color for those of you guys curious. That's the color of the instructor. I grabbed my phone and looked up exactly what kind of color 90000 might be. It's a shade of crimson, dark but still a pretty color. If this is an impression of Miss Tanner, then I thought maybe he'll pay attention. Then I remembered the whole point of this workshop. I can't let him judge a book by its cover. He needs to learn to look deeper. You know, I don't remember Miss Tanner looking like this. She seems different than usual. But now's not the time for that. I searched for this exact test? That's crazy. I don't know then. Okay, everyone. Miss Tanner's considered a true love professional. She's going to give you a few tips and tricks when it comes to romance. Today we're going to talk about how to approach women, as well as things to watch out for. We'll also go over some practical advice. Got it?
Hi.
Wow, she kind of reminds me of Neptune. Neptune? You mean like one of the 12 Olympians? But he's a guy, right? That's commonly accepted opinion. However, I have some insider information. I've actually seen Neptune with my own 2 eyes. Hey, you there! Cut the chit chat. Keep on like that, and you'll only miss your one chance at love. Now, let's begin today's workshop. Wrong buzzer goes off. Essentially, the mind of a woman is complex and transient. I listened to Miss Tanner's lecture as I looked over at the rest. I'm pretty impressed that Owen's even taking notes, though I'm sure it's just for Monsieur S. How about everyone else? Hey, stop beautifying during the lecture. I heard someone opening a package, and then I looked over and saw Ryuki putting on a face pack. That's super freaky. I saw that in the dark. It scared the crap out of me. Please continue. I'm still listening. Bro, that's crazy. He's like face mask mid-lecture. Great. Maintaining your appearance is important after all. Anyways, women are influenced by their moods. What I told you before won't always apply. Excuse me. Also, you should lower your expectations. Listen to your partner. Don't shut them down right away. Try not to talk about yourself too much. Also... Hello. Yeah. Tonight? Sure. I'm down. Okay. See you later. Sorry, work call. That was obviously a girl. When you're escorting a lady, always follow her lead. Let her set the pace, but be casual about it. Otherwise... Oh, so that show about mythology is coming back to Lost York TV. I really love the galaxy brain theories they come up with. Now then, when you're speaking with a woman at a party, be subtle. Ask about what they like without being too aggressive or too passive. In fact, guys, I know, right? Literally none of them are paying attention. Hey, I forgot to tell you that I'm still living on 6th Avenue. Nod along about 80% of the time, and only talk about yourself 20% of the time. Of course, if the woman refuses to take the reins, you are hopeless like this. I know, right? They're all so hopeless. Hi, Lupo! Welcome in! We're playing Cupid Parasite. Hey, my doodle turned out pretty good. What is that supposed to be? Come on, it's Diana, goddess of the moon. How are you doing today, Lupo? The humidifiers out of water. I can feel myself drying out. Is this an otome? Yes, it is an otome game. This is Cupid Parasite. It's one of my favorite otome games. It's so good. It's so good. I'm going to be playing it this month. Everyone, come on, please pay attention. Miss Tanner is speaking. Yep, got you. I'm all ears. You're clearly not. I can see you messing around on your phone.
Gee.
Miss Tenor is here today specifically to help you. Stop being so rude. If you ever want a chance at dating and getting married, you need to listen. It's okay, Miss Top Bridal Advisor. Boys will be boys, you know. He is out. I love Chi. Still, I've never come across a man so blatantly disinterested in my lecture. Aren't there any women you're interested in? I...
いない。
Nope.
いないかな。
Not really.
俺も特には。
I can't think of any.
私は
I'm
代
just
理
here
で
as
す
a
ので。
representative. Well, even if you don't have anyone in mind right now, listen to the lecture in case you ever meet someone. At the party later, for example. She is the same kind of character as the Pink Penguin. Chi, I think, is better in a lot of ways than Philia. She's very, very cute, but she also doesn't speak at all, so... Who's your favorite? Ryuki's my favorite, so that's gonna be the green-haired guy. Is probably my favorite. Mainly because he's very much like a tsundere type. And I love that.
Party?
And then this is Gil. Gil's probably my second favorite. Party? I already texted everyone, but yes, there's a matchmaking party after this, and it is mandatory. And then Raul's probably tied for my third favorite. What? Really? I sent you multiple messages. I even got your agent's permission.
へえ、そうなんだ。
Who I match with for some reason. Why does he act like it doesn't concern him? Anyways, before I let you meet our female members later, I need to make sure you actually know how to talk to them.
わざわざ教えてもらわなくても。
You don't need to worry about me. I can get with any girl I want at the drop of a hat. Trust me. Why match with? Yeah. Yeah, the person you match with, Pro Will, is my favorite. I freaking love Ryuki. You have to wait though, we're still just in the common route. We're still early in. Okay, you can't make solidified opinions on them yet. Although is Nari still here? Nari's gonna want to see this next scene. I need more information on him, so I guess I need to watch. Yeah. What? No, that's not what I'm talking about. You just need to learn how to hold a conversation. I want to trust you at the party later.
いいから。
It's fine. I've
俺
got
に任
this.
せて。
Alan has noticed the thieving parasite, so I was suspicious as soon as I saw him start to walk towards me. Suddenly, his face is only inches away from mine. I got the sense that he was about to start lecturing the class himself. For now, I want to punch him. Oh my! First of all, the distance between the man and the woman is extremely important. There's Nari. I was gonna say, Nari can't miss this. He said that with a gentle whisper and brushed his fingertips across a few strands of my hair. Here you are, Nari. That is so close. Oh my gosh. Is he putting his techniques into practice? And he was trying it on me of all people. I tried to speak up, but he stopped me before I could protest. You want them to learn, don't you? So just go with me on this. When you say go with you, do you mean... I was getting ready to ping. This guy's cute, but I don't like his attitude. Yeah, that's how I felt about him too, Lupo, when I first played. This is excellent. Please keep going. This should be very educational. Wow! So you're gonna give us an example? Thanks, bro. Tenor, help me out here. Raul really thinks this is part of the workshop? Before I could say anything, he placed his hand under my chin and raised my face up. We were close, as intimate as two lovers, about to kiss. Alan looked deep into my eyes. Look into each other's eyes. Make sure you do so with confidence. Oh my gosh. Alan's smile revealed his perfectly white teeth. He traced his thumb across my lower lip. I'm getting popcorn? Yeah. You are so beautiful, Jay. I feel like I'm drowning in your eyes. Okay.
甘い言
After
葉を
whispering
囁
a
いた
few
ら
sweet
次は
nothings.
どこ
See
ま
how
で
far
触れ
you
てい
can
い
push
か
her
もしれ
body contact. Her hand, her hips.
腰か
Maybe
それと
more?
もそれ
Oh my
以上
gosh.
かね手が多ければ
She's fine with the hand.
次
Move
は
to the shoulder next.
その
Then down to the
次
hips.
は腰だ
Nara's like, yes, this is good. Very good advice. In exactly that order, Alan touched my hand, my shoulder, then my hips. His hand slid smoothly across my body. What the heck is happening right now? Is this how he thinks you get with a girl?
ステップ3 触っ
She's
ても
okay with
平
what's
気そう
happened
な
so
女
far.
の子なら
Do this.
こうしてあげるんだ
Alan laughed softly, then gently kissed my ear. His warm breath tickled, giving me
内
goosebumps.
緒話をするふりして
Pretend you're going to say something to her in secret, then kiss her ear. After that, you...
そして次は
Oh my gosh. Without warning, his hand brushed against my thigh. It was cold to the touch and I nearly cried out. I'm dead, I believe it.
いい反
That's the kind of reaction you're looking for.
応こういう
If you
感
get
じ
this
だったら
far, you're all set. At this
あとは
point, you can
もう
go in
キ
for
ス
the
をすれ
kiss.
ばいいんだ
Alan began to close his eyes. His hand slid from my ear to my cheek. His face inched closer to mine. Just as I was about to push Alan away, it was Gil who brought the action to a halt. He rushed between me and Alan, then kept going and crashed into the desk. Ah, Gil. Oh my.
すごいよ
That was amazing, Gil. You kind of reminded me of the almighty Zeus. Oh, you might know him as Jupiter. Gil, are you okay? I'm just glad I could preserve your kiss. Raoul, get yourself together. I know, right? Gil, are you alright? Alan, you took that way too far.
俺はただ
I was just
女の子の
demonstrating
プ
a
ロテクトを
practical
実践
methods
し
of
てみ
how
た
to
だ
hit
け
on a
だ
girl. All you demonstrated was how to go after a one-night stand.
そこから始まる
It's possible for love to begin that way. What did everyone else think?
みんなどうだった
Alan turned towards the others with a big grin on his face, however. Owen was focused entirely on typing something into his laptop. Ryuki was neck deep into some kind of skincare routine.
ラウルはどうだった
Raoul, how about you?
そうだな
Well, Gil's form probably wouldn't fly in ancient Greece. Actually, short distance running was a divine ritual, offered up to the past gods and...
昔は神に捧げられるもので
Huh?
いやそこじゃ
No,
なく
that's
て
not what... What did you think
俺
about
の
my
実
demonstration?
演はどうだったかな
実演
Demonstration? Sorry, I kind of zoned out through most of it. I guess I was lost in the vision of Venus' beauty.
彼が走るとこ
In
ろ
other
しか
words,
見
you
えて
just
な
saw
い
him run across the room. I really do wonder if any of them actually want to get married. Even ignoring Raoul's special circumstances, I don't think any of them are that serious about this. Raoul needs a good slap too. Yeah, they all need a good slap to the face. Maybe it's better that they don't pay attention to Alan's demonstration. Well, then do you remember Miss Tenner's lessons on how to talk to girls when you first meet, Raoul and Ryuki? I specifically pointed out the two least likely to have been listening. They turned to each other and tilted their heads in confusion.
一緒にパンクラチナを
Like,
すると
doing
か
punctuation?
肌の手入れとか
I should talk about skincare, right? I can tell you weren't listening at all.
俺は聞いてた
I
よ
was listening. I was totally listening. She said to keep talking at an 8-to-2 ratio of listening and talking, right? Raoul seems the best so far, but doesn't really see like... Don't really see it like so far. Yeah, Raoul is really amazing. I'm not gonna lie, Lupo. Raoul, chef's kiss. He's really great. I love him. I really do love all the characters, though. I feel like the more you play with them, it is hard not to just like love all of them. Good job, Gil.
まあね
Well, I've always been curious about this sort of thing. Gil might be okay, but I don't feel great about the others. I'm kind of getting nervous about the matchmaking party. checking for the time, I realized the party was fast approaching.
もしかして
Oh, is it that time
もう
already?
時間かしら
I would also pick Gil, yep. Yup. I guess we'll see this month, yeah. He's so cute. I know, Gil's so adorable. That's why Gil's my second favorite. I love that he's a shrimp. He's a close second though. I just love his shrimping behavior. It's so cute. He's very endearing. Yes, I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry about this, especially after asking you to come all this way.
あら気にしない
Oh,
で
don't worry about it. It's
初回
always
なんてこんなもんよ
like this during the first
むしろ
lesson.
出ていかなかったことを
Anyways, we should give them credit for not
評価してあげ
ducking
なきゃ
out midway through. Plus, he's just so adorable. I guess that's true. Knowing them, that's definitely something they could have tried. So since they're still here, maybe they do have some desire to get married. Still, it's hard to say for sure if they're actually paying any attention.
彼らを見る限り
As far as I can
や
tell,
っ
they're
ぱり
better suited to
実践の方
practice
が
over
向いてい
theory.
そうね
I look around the room and give one final nod. Miss Tanner walks out, turns on the lights, and the curtains opened automatically.
ということで
One more thing, I have some homework for you all. Pretend Jay is the girl of your dreams, and send her a romantic message as
練習がてら
practice.
彼女にメールを送ること
Me?
ええ
Yes, you.
焦らなくちゃ
Practice makes
メールは
perfect.
上達し
How
ない
else are they
わ
going to get better at sending messages? She's got a point.
でもみんな
But you all need to write to her as if you have a genuine interest. She may be your advisor, but still take it seriously. Practice makes perfect.
メールは場数を踏まないとし
That's true. Whether it's love, academics, or sports, practicing over and over is important to improving.
勉強だから
Since this is just for practice, just think of a character you'd like to try writing to. Oh, but be sure to change the name to Jade before you send it.
ちゃんと彼女に変え
The
て
story
ね
writing of this Tommy seems pretty good. It's really, really good, Lupa. The music in this game's really good. The art is so pretty, and the stories are really fun. If you like games that have like absurdist comedy and like are really funny, but also have like some depth and like realness to them, it's really good. It has like moments in it that are just like so funny, so outrageous, so ridiculous, but then it also has a lot of like really like a lot of depth and just like really like emotional beats to it too. It's a really good game. It's one of my favorite otome games. Yeah, soundtrack is awesome so far. Yeah, I love the soundtrack. The soundtrack, they made a custom song for each guy, and each guy's song perfectly represents them. And then in general, the soundtrack is also just really good. So, very, very nice.
じゃあね
Alright, boys. Good luck in your search for love.
来い
Thank you, Miss Tenor. As Miss Tenor gave away, she left the workshop suite. Like the scene we just witnessed? Yup. Yup, like that. After she's gone, I let out a heavy sigh, but there was no time for rest. The matchmaking party was happening immediately afterwards. I'm still worried about this whole thing, but being scared won't accomplish anything. I'm sure once they meet the girls, they'll find some motivation. Okay, time to put everything in motion. Everyone, let's go. We need to put everything we learned to work. Let's head to the party room on the first floor. Time for some matchmaking.
Tea.
人がいっぱいいるね
There's so many people here. When we arrived, I saw that there were already tons of attendees waiting for us. This matchmaking party is an event hosted by Cupid Corporation in order to bring men and women together. All of you need to try to approach our female members during the party. Got it? Did they really, though? Ryuki was already looking at nothing. Alan was gazing at everyone like they were pieces of meat. Monsieur S wasn't even there. Owen, I assume Monsieur S won't be joining us? I'm afraid not. He asked me to attend the event as his representative once again. Great, another proxy meeting. I guess that's just what he's used to in his culture, but still. We're in Lost York, the city of fashionable people having fashionable fun, and those people came to Cupid Corp to live out a fairy tale romance. Oh boy, they're going to mess this up, yup. And you can't experience that through a proxy, but Monsieur S seems like he wants to get married, so I suppose I'll respect his wishes. Alright, take a seat, everyone. These ladies will come up to you in turn, so be sure to spend some time with each of them. So the girls will be the ones approaching us. Over there, you can have a quick casual chat like a buffet. Over here is for members that might be a little more reserved. None of the guys can handle an all-you-can-eat meet and greet buffet, though. I'd sooner strap them down to a chair so that I can keep an eye on them. Yeah, he's talking all like, oh my gosh. Otherwise, I can't stop things from going south. Alan will do terrible things to women just to try to get married, and Raul will just get swamped. I wanted to sit each of them down and make them interact with whichever woman came up to them. That was the plan, anyway. I'll be keeping my eye on you, so go out there and try your hand with as many women as possible. And here are their attempts. Oh, hi. I'm Gil Lovecraft.
Hi. 気分はどう?
Hi, how are you? I'm, okay, I guess. Really? You're a quiet one, huh? What's your happily ever after like? My happily ever after? Well, I'd like to make my partner a top priority. After all, she is a workaholic. She? Who? Raul gets swamped, then be alone when he starts talking about mythology? Yeah. But then, I got rejected. Or more like, I don't even think she noticed me. Then why aren't you two hitched? That would be great. I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. I'd shop with her anytime. I'd carry the bags. I'd even do all the housework. That's my shrimping king. She even said my name sounds like creating love. And heck, I'm pretty good at that too. That's crazy. And I did everything for her when we lived together. I was so thrilled that she liked my cooking. I even adopted her preferences. Biggest turn-off for a girl is talking about another girl. Yeah, for real. That's why he's never gonna find anyone, Lupo. Sharing everything together was a gift. It only made me fall for her even more. I was willing to give her everything I had to support her. Okay, that's enough, Gil. Going back to the workshop suite stat. But I'm not done talking with her yet. Oh yes, you are. She's already ran off. Good evening. My, what a lovely tie. And what's that tag around your neck? Oh yes. Well, I thought it best to make it clear that I'm here just as a representative. Representative? I'm here representing a certain mysterious figure. I'm very pleased to meet you. Okay. So if this person can afford a representative, he must be pretty well off, right? Like someone really elite? A moment, please, while I relay your question. Wait, can't you just answer your... I apologize for the interruption. I'm at the matchmaking party, and a young lady would like to know if you're well off or elite. I see. Yes, of course. And should I quote you directly when answering her? My member asked me to say the following. I admit I am somewhat elite, but I've sacrificed a lot to become so. I'm rarely home, so a fulfilling marriage may be difficult. As a rule, conversations will be conducted through my representative. Just say that. And that concludes this message. Oh, yeah, I want to punch these guys? Yup, join the club. Then why even marry? Okay, time's up. Thank you for that. Please try to enjoy the rest of the matchmaking party. One moment, please. I need to report back to my member about what was just said. Sure, fine. Go right ahead. Once you're finished, we need to talk. So just head on back to the workshop suite upstairs. We're 0 for 2, guys. Oh my gosh, Ryuki. Hey, you're pretty cute. I didn't expect there to be someone so young at the party. How old are you anyways? Did you hear what I said? Okay, guys, we gotta pull up the number. His face says it's not a pretty number. Time for 0 for 3. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I know he's not gonna do well. Mainly just because look at him. Look at that face. Alright, what's our color? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she's got no shot, guys. This is the color real quick. That's the color he just said. Yeah, she got no shot. When he picks dull purples, yeah, no. It's over. Oh gosh, he sprayed her. Hey, what's your problem, man? That's basically great, yeah. Pardon me, miss. If you'll just follow me this way, don't worry. That mist is just, a beauty enhancer. Ryuki, workshop suite, now. Oh, Raoul. Oh my god, are you Raoul Aconite? The Raoul Aconite? What are you doing here? It's a special situation. Are you serious? If I knew Raoul Aconite was gonna be here, I would have dressed up a little more. So Raoul, what's your type? A girl who's like an ox. An ox? Four times, yeah. Oxen are a sacred animal for Neptune. A girl who's like an ox would be fit for the gods. Plus, Zeus once turned a maiden into an ox. How about a more human example? Perhaps a girl like Danae, Europa, Io, or Leda? They were all humans that were the almighty Zeus came to love. You know, in myths all over the world, the gods always love virgins. That's why scholars often theorize that virgins had special powers. But I don't really care if you're a virgin or not. I'm not a god after all, so I don't consider that to be sacred or anything. The gods did care though. They just love making love. It's not just the Greeks either. Even in Japanese myths, they're all going at it. Bro, calm down. I know. And this is why he can't find love. Do you know that how often they did it, the deed in Greek myths? I tried counting once, but the number just made me laugh. Okay, great. That's enough of you. Thank you so very much. Raoul, workshop suite now. But I was just getting to the good part. Can't you see you were freaking her out? You could have ruined your reputation, and your agent would have definitely ripped me apart for it. Poor sweet Raoul.
Hi.
Hiya, how's it going? Well, hello. My name is Alan Melville. But please, our darling, you can call me Alan. It's an honor to talk with such a lovely young lady. What about the 80-20 again? Yeah, for real. Well, he wasn't listening. Only Gil paid attention to that. And even Gil didn't follow that advice. Aren't you quite the charmer? Something tells me you're not looking for marriage. That was $1.99, yeah. Perhaps we're in the same boat. Well, I do want to get married someday, but that's not why I'm here tonight. A friend of mine didn't want to go alone, so she dragged me along. Actually, I already have a boyfriend. Oh, you do you? And this boyfriend of yours? Do you love him? Definitely, which is why I was hoping to meet someone like you. It'd be kind of rude to waste someone's time who wants to get married. Good catch. Well, if you're looking to kill some time, why don't we chat back at my place? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I just told you I have a boyfriend. Yes, I know. And I'm here to meet girls that already are in love. Doesn't eating the same meal bore you? Everyone needs dessert now and then. No. Sorry, but I really do love my boyfriend. That just makes me want you even more. Why don't you come by and try out my pillow? You'll have dreams you never thought. Okay, that's it. Time's up. Thank you very much. I'm so glad you could join us today. Help yourself to some drinks and snacks in the break room. Alan, come with me. We need to talk. Nari can't handle it. Please excuse us. I apologize profusely to the 5 girls who were subjected to the Parasite 5. They all look around at each other. That was the worst conversation I've ever had. All he talked about was his ex. I wish there would. I knew there wouldn't be any good men here. A representative? What the hell is that? A fulfilling marriage may be difficult? That was a total waste of time. Not the bellow, I know, right? You tell him that I'll be married before he even hits puberty. You know what they say, men like parking are like parking spaces. All the good ones are already taken. Even if he was hot, his personality was not.
なんでもいいわ
Whatever, let's just get out of here. My guy was a total jerk. He even called me our darling. Who says stuff like that?
しかも泡
I'm very, very sorry, everyone. I bowed my head in apology as I said my farewells. Then I head straight to the 7th floor workshop suite, where the 5 were waiting. I was getting ready to lay into them. I closed the curtains so we could have some privacy. Ahem. Does everyone know why I told you all to come up here? After closing the curtains, I turned around and faced them. My arms were crossed in front of me. They were all behaving for now.
8対2
Is it
を
because we
守
didn't
れ
follow
なか
the
ったか
8-2
ら
rule? At least he's aware. No, Gil. You kept bringing up your ex. I don't know who this ex is, but no woman wants to hear about that, especially in public.
誰だか
know who it
わ
is?
からないってやっぱ
So
り
he really
気
never
づかれて
noticed.
ない
Poor Gil, man. Getting shot down left and right. And Owen, if you're going to be someone's stand-in, at least do it properly. You could have worded things a lot better.
ですが
I was instructed to
彼は
repeat
その
what I
まま
was
言え
told
と
word for word. We need to be on the same wavelength if you want your member to hurry up and get hitched, Owen. And Raoul, stop jumping straight into that mythology nonsense. You can't dump that on someone you've just met.
彼女が俺の
She
好
asked
み
me
を
what I
聞いた
like,
から
so
だ
I
よ
told her. Besides,
それに
it's only the
神話
tip of
トー
my
クってほど
mythology
じゃないさ
iceberg. Is that
あ
so
れぐらい
weird?
普通じゃない
I love Raoul. I love them all so much. They're all so stupid. It's very weird. And Ryuki, don't spray mist at someone before you even asked her name.
まともに話
I
せる
was just
人
trying
間
to
に
raise
して
her
やろう
grade
と努
to a
力した
human
だけ
level
だ
so
よ
that I could actually talk to her. You can't judge a book by its cover. Love means loving what's inside most. Aren't you even the least bit curious about what's inside someone? So far this game I get 3 out of 5. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Why are you this dense, Raoul? I know, right?
人間並みになって
Only
出
if they
直し
can
てくるな
appear
らね
only if they appear human to me. Bad answer, bad attitude. And Alan, you simply cannot jump into bed with someone who's already taken.
俺はた
I
だ
just asked if she wanted to try
枕
out
を
my
試してみ
pillow.
ないって言っただ
These
けだろ
guys, man. It's the same thing. I know you kept asking this, but do any of you really want to get married?
それは
Of course
も
I
ちろん
want to.
無論です
Obviously, I think my
むし
member
ろ
is
彼
getting
は
rather
とて
impatient, in
も焦って
fact.
います
まあ
I
人
guess
並み
so.
に
する気が
I
なきゃ
wouldn't
こ
be
こに
here if
は
I
いない
didn't,
よ
would I?
俺は早く
I do
恋を
want
知
to
り
learn
た
what
い
real
な
love is like. Then you should all start taking this seriously. Love is about getting close to someone. It's about compromise and forgiveness. It's give and take, emphasis on the give. Anyways, you have your homework. Send me a text like you're in love. If you can't understand what love is, then use your imagination. Got it?
はーい
Do they really get it, though? They came to Cupid Court because they want to get married, but it feels more like an obligation than an actual desire. Everyone says that they're all lost causes, but I refuse to give up on them. You can rise to the challenge, Jay. After all, we're just getting started. Let's see it through to the end. Helping them find love at long last would finally prove that humans have the power to connect within them. Ryuki didn't convince me of wanting to get married. Yeah, no, it's not a very convincing argument. To be fair, most of them are not very convincing. Well, that concludes today's workshop. I'll contact you for the next meeting. But before then, do your homework. No excuses. Dang, she's having to play hard on them. She has to whip them into shape. I'm beat. After heading home, I didn't bother with changing out of my clothes. Instead, I just flopped onto the bed. Oh, it's fine. I have to sleep. Good luck with it. These boys. Thank you so much for stopping by, Lupo. I hope you get some sleep, get some rest. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Even though the hours were the same, I felt like I just pulled a double shift. Seems like Clarice is out. Speaking of the devil, a message popped up on my phone that said probably won't be home tonight. It looked like it would just be me for the night. My shoulders were so stiff. Chi, are you here?
Chi?
Oh, there you are. Here we go. I took Chi's tiny body in my hands and shoved his head against my shoulder. A small electrical current cackled it through his horns. Yeah, that's the spot. I pushed my makeshift Chi massager against the knots in my shoulder until he started to fidget. Guess he doesn't like being upside down. Haha, sorry. As soon as I let him go, he immediately flew off, but he returned just as quickly to lay next to me. He stretched a bit, and I gently stroked his back as he sleepily closed his eyes. I glanced around the room. Clarice and I share a room back in college, and Gil was actually staying in the next room over. After graduation, I lost contact with him. I always kind of worried about him. I never imagined I would reunite with him like this. Back in college, Gil really looked out for me. He helped me get a part-time job and even took care of the chores. After he left, Clarice and I could barely keep the place clean. Lovelorn Parasite. Gil is so kind. He always puts everyone else ahead of himself. Once he bounces back, I'm sure he'll be able to make some nice, sweet girl very happy. I'll give it my all as his advisor. A text? Oh, this is... It's his note. Let's see if we can read this. Thank you so much for today. I'm really glad we had a nice long chat together. The more we talked, I've been dreaming about this moment. Not only were we able to reconnect, but the workshop, but... I can't read the next part. I'm just so lucky to be alive. By the way, why don't we have lunch sometime? I heard you like sweets, right? So, actually, I bookmarked a few patisserie cafes I thought you might like. Next time we get the chance, let's meet up. And we can go there if you want. We could get it to go and take it easy and back at home too. Speaking of which, I've been researching the best way to brew tea and coffee. I've gotten a lot better. I hope you'll give me a chance to show you what I've learned. So, is this how it's supposed to work? Or would it be better if I confessed to my love right off the bat? You said this was just for practice, right? Confessing your love is supposed to be a special moment, right? So I wanted to make sure I was prepared. But I guess it sounds like I'm just saying thank you, huh? Still, if this helps, learn how to ask someone on a date, I guess it's good practice. That's my hope anyway. That's his response for her thing. Because remember, they all have to write her a love letter, so that was the one from Gil. Mr. S. I'm so grateful for everything you did for me today. Talking to you was extremely helpful. I hope we'll continue to receive the benefit of your advice. Ghost written by Owen. Oh, okay, I heard coffee, yeah. Roll Aconite. As there are many sets of 12 gods and 12 signs of the zodiac, so there are also 12 signs of love. Like when one person says, I can't live without you, director's note, with tears in their eyes, and the other says, I understand, this isn't goodbye, I'll always be there to support you on your journey, director's note, with a small smile on their face. Even in Buddhism says... Ah, sorry, I sent that before it was finished, but it was a pretty good message, right? So no worries. Raul, I swear I'm gonna slap you. Raul is so himbo-coded. Haruki just sends face mask links. We're just sending face masks. Alan, I love you so much, our darling. Lips as smooth as a ripe peach, skin as soft as freshly whipped cream. Just thinking about what you must taste like is making me... Anyway, I've prepared the most divine bedding just for you. Come by my place, and I promise you'll have the most ecstatic dreams. It's his love language, Lil. Yep, skincare is his love language.
Chi?
I glance at Chi lying next to me. Maybe the time that I come to use my Cupid's bow. No, I can't give in. I have to get them married without that. I have to prove to Dad that the gods don't always have to step in. Still, looking at these text messages, I started to get a stomach ache. I think I'll just hold off on my reply till tomorrow. Silently, I put my phone down, closed my eyes, and drifted off into dreamland. I was expecting another hex code low. The love language of hex codes. Ah, good morning.
Hi.
Hi, breakfast is ready. I walked into the living room to find my roommate Clarice there. I guess she really did stay out all night. The welcoming fragrance of fresh coffee and hot toast wafted through the air. Oh, you're home. I wasn't sure if you'd be back yet. Last night's date was an absolute dud, so I came home early. Clarice casually shrugged her shoulders, then quickly set the salad and toast on the table. Come on, let's eat. Is that a Lamborghini going on the shelf? Yeah, probably. You would know better than I would, bro wheel. It's 7 o'clock, and here's today's funny news topics. As usual, Clarice and I watched the morning news on TV while we dig into our breakfast. The meal included a cafe au lait, toast, salad, and a refreshing smoothie for each of us. As I was eating, I casually glanced at Clarice. It looks like what? It probably is based off of it. Today's funny news is always pretty tame stuff. Then again, the local morning news, it is a local morning news show. Sorry, distracted, you're fine. Clarice should be pretty exhausted right now, but she looks like she just woke up. Just as upbeat and beautiful as always. I'm almost certain that the girl Gil was in love with was Clarice. If so, Gil's gotta have a lot of trouble going forward. Clarice never fell for guys. In fact, she was always known as the Stone Wall. Clarice must be why Gil became Lovelorn Parasite. I see car, brain cell activate. I've got to give him my full support and help him find love, or at the very least help him mend his broken heart.
Up next, the latest news on the marriage hunting market. Here's a video.
Hey, look! It's about Cupid Corp. Huh? Hearing Clarice mention that, I look up at the TV. She was right. It was a shot of Cupid Corp's building. This is the popular marriage agency of Lost York, the hotspot for love, the Cupid Corporation. The Cupid Corporation was founded 15 years ago and has over 170,000 members. Thanks to them, many of Lost York City's couples have found happiness. However, there is plenty of buzz about declining marriage rates these days as well. Plus, there's a newcomer to the marriage game came up in Lost York. I can't help but wonder what Lost York marriage market would be like. In fact, let's chat with one member now. Excuse me, do you have a second? Huh? Me? I'm a reporter for today's funny news, and I'd like to get your opinion on Cupid Corp. Oh, well, their services isn't bad, but it's kind of a problem with how many weird numbers they've got. Can you elaborate on that? So here's the thing. Just the other day I got introduced to this guy who kept his eyes closed the entire time. I'm paying good money to be a member, you know? You'd think they'd have some better choices, right? You make a good point. By the by, did you know that there's a new marriage agency in our beloved Lost York? Oh yeah, what was it called again? It had some weird name. Anyways, they've got a free trial. I was thinking of trying it out. I see, well thank you for your time. I heard it, you hear it here first, folks. Cupid Corp's members are missing their shot at love. They always report the bad news, don't they? Hi Arya, welcome back. Wait, what's this about a new marriage agency? I didn't know about that. Damn, shots fired, yo. I can't remember the name, but I think they purposely set up shop on 7th Avenue, right near us. Oh, geez, look at the time. I'm gonna be late. Oh, heading in early today? Yep, sorry Clarice, gotta go. Mind cleaning up for me? Sure, see you later.
The next topic is about the young president of Cupid Corporation, Mr. Shelby Snail. He is famous for being a great husband, but a little bird told me that he is unmarried.
Oh, is that the rumor? I suppose he doesn't necessarily act like a married man. What'd I miss? I'm not gonna lie. When did you leave? It was a while ago. It's just showing, yeah, that all the guys are hopeless at love, that they really can't talk to women. They suck at it. That was pretty much it, not gonna lie. Same stuff, same gist. It's just examples, like seeing them in actions, failing at life. Did you see the news, Servant? Yes. The final nail in Cupid Corp's coffin. How much longer do you plan to stream for? Man, I don't know. Maybe 30 minutes. I really wanted to get through the prologue, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish the prologue today, honestly. I think we might. Yeah. I think we'll finish this chapter, maybe? And then end. I think I want to end around 10, so about 30 minutes or so, I think. So Parasites on Society, basically. But yeah, so I think we'll try doing 30 minutes or so. I'm hoping, okay, I won't make coffee. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it later, but I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll try to do 30 minutes, and then if we don't finish the prologue, we can finish the prologue on Friday, because Friday I can stay up really late if I need to. But since it's a work night, I suppose I'll probably need to wrap it up soon. Sorry for making you stay up so late, Bro Wheel. Your poor sleep schedule. This is just the prologue? Yep, this is just the prologue. This is the common route. This is all just world building. We haven't even gotten into Unbrute yet. At this rate, we'll steal their entire membership and crush them under our heel. Also the accent I recognize. Nah, what are you talking about? Nah, nothing. Well, all-nighter with Jay Friday? Yeah, probably. We'll probably do longer streams on Friday and Saturday because I'll have the time, but since it's a work night, I'll be responsible and I won't stay up too late. Oh! Whew, I made it. I go to my desk and let out a deep sigh. I got here at 8:30 on the dot, just in time. Carice's hours in the system development are so different than mine. We almost never get to eat breakfast together. Advisors work in shifts to accommodate the schedules of Lost Yorkers, so everyone's so busy. We tend to work from 9 AM to 11 at night. But ever since I got stuck with the Parasite 5, I've been getting better hours for my shifts. While it's not that tiring for me, I appreciate the consideration. To begin the day, I reopened the message from yesterday. Never mind, I'm too tired. Going through all the mistakes in this message is going to take forever. Don't worry about my sleep schedule, it's gone already, but I'm free this week. Aw, yay. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Still, I fought the desire to just run away and stood strong. I got down to business and started proofreading. It was purely a coffee question. Alright, and sent. A few hours later, I had somehow managed to reply to all the messages. I couldn't do it on the phone though, I had to switch to my computer. All of the messages had lots of issues, so it took longer than usual to reply. But everything turned out okay, all things considered. Thankfully, the theories on love I learned in college from media helped me make the text a bit more woman-friendly. Since everyone's free tomorrow, I penciled in meetings with all of them. I hope it'll be okay. To be honest, conversations and lectures aren't going to change their mindsets. All night out, hello. Yeah, for real. Well, if they do find a woman that sparks their interest, I can at least give them some advice to keep those sparks flying. Still, no matter how many members I show them, they're not interested. They won't even tell me what they're looking for. Hence why I can't introduce them to anyone. I have to look out for the female members of Cupid Corp too. If I mess it up, I'll just give the news one more bad soundbite. Then our members might really leave us for another agency. But I've never dealt with members like this in the past. What a rough situation to resolve. If someone lacked confidence, I could suggest that they focus on their strengths and build some self-esteem. For someone who's a bit prideful, guiding them towards better behavior in regards to marriage is key. But this is a different situation entirely. None of them want to get married. Honestly, I don't even know why they're members. I pondered putting them through some marriage boot camp training. While I was considering that, my work phone rang. Hello, Miss Muir speaking. Oh, perfect. I've got a new member on my hands, but none of the other advisors are free. I know you've got your hands full with the Parasite 5, but could you handle one more? Sure, that should be fine. Excellent, thank you so much. I'll have them wait in the meeting room. I hung up the phone, prepared the necessary documents before getting up. It's been a while since I've handled someone who's not part of the Parasite 5. Even my fellow advisors are worried about me. The Parasite 5 really are legendary around here. Even people from other departments have started sharing their concerns. I've become something of a legend myself, I guess. Also, in the beginning of the 5 AM meeting is 30 minutes for me. You can say no. That's my worst time. Oh my gosh, bro, Will. You're a crack. You're insane. That's insane. Oh my gosh. I couldn't help but wonder what this new member might be like. While walking down to the hall, I tried to imagine. As I entered the meeting room, I saw a woman staring nervously at the floor. Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name's Jamir. I'm a bridal advisor here. I flashed her a smile, then held up my business card. She accepted it with a trembling hand, then looked down again. Nice to meet you. My name is Melanie Tachel. Well, Melanie, it's so nice for you to come in today. Before moving on, I gave her a chance to look up at me. Instead, she just glanced around the rest of the room. That was my nightmare too. I'd literally be like, no. I just like your streams too much. Aww. I like having you in my streams, bro, Will. I appreciate it. She must be really nervous. This is probably her first time using a marriage agency. Well, it is a bridal advisor's job to help our members relax. You know, our company offers a wide variety of services. Would you mind if I provided some explanation and a bit of guidance? That would be nice. She gave me a small nod, so with the pamphlet in hand, I began describing the different services we had to offer. Melanie hung on my every word and began nodding along enthusiastically. Wow, it's been a while since I've had someone who actually listens to what I was saying. I'd almost forgotten how nice it was. I wish the Parasite 5 were this cooperative. Well, I believe that just about covers everything. So, now I'd like to ask about you. Melanie blinked in confusion. Me? Yes, to begin with, are there any must-haves or absolute deal-breakers when it comes to potential partners? I'm not in a position to make those kinds of demands. Nobody would ever choose me anyway. Why wouldn't they choose her? Please excuse me for asking, but have you done something like this before? Searching for a husband, I mean? Well, I did go to a few parties like that in college, but I never had the courage to talk to anyone. This music reminds me of my life too much. Oh no! All my friends ended up getting married, or at least got boyfriends, but I don't know how to talk to men, so I got left behind. Could someone like me even get married? Absolutely you can! That's my job as a bridal advisor, to help you find your perfect husband. I gave her a warm smile intended to help ease her worries. I could tell we'd need to work on her low self-esteem. She couldn't seem to keep from talking negatively about herself. Her voice actor sounds adorable. I know, right? She's completely incapable of seeing anything good in herself. I wish she got a character sprite, but they didn't give her one. It makes me so sad. During college, I learned that you need to praise and approval from others if you want to improve your self-esteem. As her advisor, I can give her the praise she needs, but she could just reject it and fall further into a downward spiral. In which case, it would be better to build up her confidence by encouraging some self-improvement first. The parts with only the bells or something like that is always the same as my new Samsung. Like, oh, really? That's crazy. Samsung copied Cupid Parasite. I'm gonna sue him. Let's see. It's probably better to start off with her with a bit of light texting rather than going to matchmaking parties right away. Cupid Court utilizes a number of matchmaking tools. Matchmaking parties, Lost York food tours, and one-on-one meetings are some of our more successful methods. We have a number of cafes, restaurants, bars reserved specifically for our members so they can feel more relaxed. For our more introverted members, we recommend that they start with texting or even writing letters to initiate contact. We like to divide up our members according to the methods that we think fit them best. The messaging track is our go-to for shy folk. Messaging lets them avoid the stress of an in-person meeting, so it's great for people like Melanie who struggle with confidence. Okay, Melanie, can I tell you what I've got in mind for you? I started describing my recommended plan in detail and turned to the appropriate page in the pamphlet. Slowly, Melanie began to open up more about herself and what she was looking for in a partner. I couldn't remember the last time a member had talked with me so honestly. It was really quite touching. Well, let me thank you again for trusting us, our company with this. The pleasure is all mine. If there's anything else I can help you with, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Okay, well, I'd better get going for now. Wait till I'll send it over quickly so you can say it. Heck yeah. Of course, if you have time, feel free to visit the cafe in our company annex. Cafe? Yes, we have a cafe that's for members only. Most people just use it to relax and take a break. Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't mind getting a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll check it out. Alright, let me look real quick. Yep. Oh gosh, is it on my other screen? No. Okay, hold on. Was on that screen. Stupid. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me pull this up. Oh my gosh, that is so similar, Bro Wheel. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I think that's a great idea. Would you like me to show you the way? I opened the door to leave with Melanie when... I found Owen standing directly in front of us. Apparently he was just about to knock on the door. Oh, hello there. Did you need something? Well, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I'm very sorry. No, it's okay. As soon as she saw him, Melanie quickly ducked behind me. Don't worry about me. I was just leaving. I thought it was going up. That's crazy. Actually, I was just about to take her to the company cafe. I see. If you don't mind, how about I take her instead? You're needed in the lobby, Miss Muir. The manager of our ad agency is here. Apparently, it's an emergency. Our ad agency? I tried to imagine what the problem might be, but I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. But there was also Melody to consider. I tried to gauge her reaction. She gave her head a quick shake. I'll be fine. Please go. But really, it's okay. Well, if you're sure, then if you'll excuse me. I gave her a final nod before leaving the meeting room. I quickly made my way to the lobby. As I got out of the elevator, I saw a nervous-looking man standing there. He was alone in the lobby. That must be the agency manager. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Are you from the advertising agency? I am indeed. Would you be the company's top bridal advisor who got her latest assignment from the president himself? That's right, I'm Jamir. Ah, great, you'll do just fine. Huh? Do what just fine? We have a huge emergency. I need you to come with me. What the? Without explanation, the manager quickly led me away. He gave me a jacket, a pair of sunglasses, apparently as a disguise, and then... the Happy Forest Cafe? As soon as we arrived at the cafe near the office, it was a regular destination of mine. Listen, Mr. Sneal and I have a business lunch scheduled for today. Please just play along. Ooh, the lore thickens? Yup. Plot. A business lunch with the president? But what am I doing here? I've got a plan to boost Cupid Corp's reputation. You must have seen the news this morning, right? Just follow my lead. I did see the news, but what's that got to do with me? I didn't have the first clue what this was about, but the manager just kept pushing me along. The president looked quite surprised to see me. Obviously, he didn't know I would be there. What on earth are you doing here? I just thought it would be a nice surprise. Anyways, let's have lunch. I had no choice but to sit next to Mr. Snail. The ad manager sat directly across from me. A look of desperation plastered across his face. So, he wants me to help improve our image somehow? But why did I have to wear a disguise? So, this is the Cupid Corporation's top bridal advisor. Please go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, well, my name is Jay Muir, and it's true that I'm the top bridal advisor at Cupid Corp. It's very nice to meet you. The pleasure's all mine. I'm a producer at Lost York TV. Oh, wow, really? So you must work on shows like News 1 and 10 to 10 and Today's Funny News, right? Oh, so you've heard of us. That's great. I think everyone who lives in Lost York has heard of you. I had no idea what was going on, but I figured I might as well just smile and go with it. I've been thrown into a meeting between my company president, a TV producer, without any warning. Oh yes, that's very interesting. That's a point. What a great disguise, guys. They'll never know it's us. We look indistinguishable from our real selves. Ah yes. That's a very interesting point. Apparently, Mr. Snail had said something to catch the producer's attention. I got the impression that they were trying to put together some kind of TV show to boost Cupid Corp's image. The news report at that moment had focused on declining marriage rates along with some of our more unusual numbers. I guess that's why the president himself had agreed to meet with the media and was trying so hard to impress the producer. My headcanon, the president used to wear glasses because he keeps touching the top part of his nose. Yeah. Jay, where'd you go? Oh no. The misfrizzled glasses are foolproof. Yeah. I had no idea Mr. Snail got involved in things like this. I always figured the ad agency took care of all that. Of course, I'd always known he had founded Cupid Corp when he was a student and worked hard to get it where it is today. I do the same when I don't wear my glasses. I do the same thing too, bro. Wheel. I think that's a good fan theory though, honestly. I'm sure he can do pretty much whatever he puts his mind to. In which case, I should do whatever I can to help make this a success too. And those must be Superman glasses. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, Twitch has been really glitchy lately. I've noticed a lot of my streams have been buffering too when I've been watching people. Like I was watching Fu earlier today and it kept buffering. It was really weird. And I don't think it's the internet because everything else is running very smoothly for us. After all, our members' potential for success is directly tied to the company's reputation. I have those on some days, yeah. Oh no, it was a okay, cool. The update, they did have messed with it? Yeah, probably. I hate it when Twitch is all funky. If I can do my part now, it should lead directly to more connections between humans. Especially knowing during streams I accidentally- Yeah, for real. So, your stance is that using your company's Cupid system will always turn out well for your members? Exactly. But surely it can't be that simple. Using a machine to match people together. How can that be better than direct human interaction? The people who manage the system are very good at their jobs. That's right, there's really nothing to worry about. We integrate even the tiniest details to reflect trends and culture as well. And since we designed the system to maintain it internally, we can always refine it at a moment's notice. Social media trends, new online slang, the smallest things can be fed into it so that we can find the perfect match for each member. Wow, so even social media trends? So then, why do you need the bridal advisors for? The producer looked directly at me and gave me a smile that had a tiny bit of an edge to it. But frankly, I get this kind of question all the time. Some members try to use it as an excuse to get a membership discount. Fuck you, my friend Kai, and I all hold issues. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know why it's having so many issues lately. It probably is because of the updates. Ultimately, we have no way of knowing what exactly people are thinking, so we need people on site to make their minor adjustments. What kind of minor adjustments? Well, for example, people try to pretend they're someone they're not, and some just flat out lie. That is unfortunately true. In those cases, they have hidden motives and preferences or tastes that we can't uncover unless we talk to them personally. Thank you for the hair package, Aria. Oh. I remembered the prologue being long, but it's so long. I really thought I could finish it in one stream. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Luckily, we only have to do the prologue once, and then we're good. It's fun though. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it so far. I really do love this game, so I was really hoping you guys would like it too. I feel like it's such a fun playthrough for February. We observe how their eyes move during conversation, when they take sips of water, and all the tiny moment-to-moment details. People have unconscious habits and that a machine can't pick up on, and we're there to support and supplement the Cupid system. We calculate the most compatible partner, then take our personal experience and knowledge to provide additional advice. It's a well-made dating sim, that's for sure. Yeah. Interesting. But isn't this all just a whole lot of work? It can be for sure, but our goal is to help as many people as possible come to know the pure joy of married life. Of course, we don't just push them to get married. That just leads to short marriages. More people than ever are getting divorced. Our objective is to provide the sort of matchmaking that can nurture a long and happy post-marriage life. I see. It's all pretty impressive, I admit. I hadn't really thought of it that way. I guess that's why you're the expert. I'm just glad you took the time to hear us out. I'm sure Mr. Snail here must be quite happy to have such a talented employee. I couldn't do it without them. Having passionate employees is like her influences everyone around them, improving our service. In your shoes, I actually got to see the really good dating sims. I'm glad. I just want to share the love of dating sims with everybody, you know? If I can get people into dating sims and otome games, I've done my job well. Honestly, I can see why the Prez would fall for her. She's just making his business sound better, but yeah. Yeah, for real. Huh? I had no idea the president saw me that way, and I couldn't hide my surprise, which slowly turned into a satisfied smile. I never would have guessed that that's how President Snail felt. Oh, speaking of married life, Cupid Corp has a wedding chapel right on site. Is that correct? I'd love to hear more about it. Well, you make me want to make them. Hey, oh my gosh, if you make a dating sim, Aria, I will for sure play it. I will play it on stream. The president thoughtfully answered each of the producers' questions. Here and there I added details based on the prevailing opinions of the people in the field. The meeting seemed to be going smoothly. I liked them before too, but if I want to buy one now, I know where to choose them from. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I just, I love getting good game recommendations. I have so many. I mean, I showed you my library. I have so many. And I did the math the other day, and I think I played I've played well over 30 dating sims. So, I feel like I'm kind of an expert. There may be one in the works. I cannot wait. 1 hour later, we finished eating the lunch and finally came to an end. Well, I'll say you answer all my questions. I didn't expect this whole enterprise to be so entertaining. Producer seemed to relax quite a bit. He stuck out his hand and Mr. Snail gave it a firm shake. I certainly enjoyed myself as well. Yes, it was an honor getting to speak with you. Well, I hope we get to do it again sometime. The producer gave us one final wave and then slipped into the busy city crowd. After a moment, the ad agency manager suddenly reappeared in front of us. Thank you so much. It looks like the lunch went over very well. At least the concept of it. You got this, Arya.
アンソニー
I
先輩
believe.
どこに行っていたんです
Mr.
か
Duff, where exactly were you this entire time?
いやまあ
I had other matters to attend to, but don't worry, I heard all I
でも大
need
丈
to
夫で
hear.
すよ話はバッ
There's
チリ聞い
14
てましたから
counting background people. You got this, you got this.
あなたもありがとう
Oh,
ね
and thank you too. Here's my card.
私の名
Don't be
刺
surprised if I call you for
今後
help
ともよろしく
again. He shoved his business card at me and it said Anthony Duff, manager of the world famous Omnicom Advertising Group.
さて
And of course, we'll do everything we can to boost your company's image. Well, goodbye for now.
それでは
Mr. Duff quickly departed, leaving me alone with Mr. Snail and feeling somewhat confused about everything that had just happened. I wonder why Mr. Snail was so formal with him, and also a campaign to help boost our image? Interesting. So that lunch was to try and sell the producer on some kind of TV show? But why did I have to be involved? Normally that would be a discussion for the agency managers and the company president to have by themselves. I looked at the president when he spoke my name. He looked back with a calm, gentle expression.
今日は助かった
Thank you for your help today.
急に
I know he
彼
dragged
に
you
連れ
out
てこ
here
られた
without warning, and during business
業務
hours,
中
no less.
すまなかったな
Like a date with death, it was honestly so good. My love for Casper put to the side of the world building, the concept of the Mount Lore is awesome. It's been a while since I tried to give so much. So thanks for that. Yay! I'm so happy you love that game. I will like rep that game so much. I had been following its development for so long. I'm very invested in that game. I feel like it's gonna be the same for me with Mirage Noir when it comes out. I'm gonna be repping that game like crazy. I love it. I love finding fun games and recommending them to people. Girl wants a promotion, but is confused by why she's being called into upper meetings. Yeah. You know, it can be that way sometimes. Mr. Snail's expression expressed his thanks so earnestly I couldn't help but smile. Yeah, we can do... Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just glad I could help. It was nothing. I'm just glad I could help.
私では
Don't be so modest. I couldn't have described the relationships you build with our members, or our day-to-day affairs. That was all you. I just remembered that this is Zio's type. You're not wrong, Nari. You're not wrong. May I ask y'all what you like or dislike in otome games in general? Yeah. I can write you a whole thing, Arya. Listening to him talking, Mr. Snail showed a level of happiness I'd rarely seen from him. The thought that I really did help somehow made me happy too.
しかし
Oh, but I did have one question. Why are you dressed like that? It doesn't seem like
そ
your
の服
usual
装はどう
style.
したんだ
This is crazy. Mr. Duff made me wear it. I guess I'll give it back to him later.
着せられた
He made you wear it?
一体
But
なぜ
why? I have no idea. Maybe he thought I should be dressed up a little more professionally since it was a business lunch and all.
そうか
Well, in any case, it
だ
suits
が
you.
似合っている
Aww. Oh, you think so?
まあ
Ah, look at him! He's blushing, guys! Look! Look at his little blush! Yes, it's quite nice, actually. Along with a rare compliment, the president revealed an equally rare smile. Thinking about it, I realized that was just the first time I'd worn a jacket like that in front of him.
何にせよ
Interesting.
迷惑をか
In
けた
any case, sorry for all the
実は
trouble.
彼は
He was a year above
私
me
の
in
大学
college,
時代の
and
先
has
輩
always
なん
been
だ
a little
が
pushy.
強引なところがあってな
Press falling hard, yup.
今日の会食も
After
今
the
朝の
news
ニュー
report
スを
this
見て
morning,
いき
he
なり
wanted
組
to
ま
have
れ
a
た
meeting
こと
as
だ
soon as possible. Oh, that's right. There was that pretty strange report they did on today's funny news.
なあ
Anthony's a good manager. He's done a good job for us, but he tends to believe that the end justifies the means.
まさか
I never would have guessed he'd drag you into the meeting, but it would have gone nearly as well without you,
お
so
かげで会
thank
食
you.
はうまくいった
I I was surprised at the gentle smile he flashed at me. I couldn't remember him ever smiling like that before. It made me realize that normally when he smiled, it was pretty much just for PR purposes. I think this might be the only time I've ever seen him smile outside of things like magazine spreads. He looks so much younger when he smiles. It's easy to forget he's only 32 years old. He seems so calm and collected, but I'm realizing now that maybe he's been struggling all on his own this whole time. Oh, I just got a rather important email. I better get back to the office. Thank you again for everything today. I'm still counting on you to do your best with the Parasite 5. He glanced at his watch and hurried out of the cafe. The president really never gets to take a break, I guess. I should head back too. I really need to get ready for this meeting tomorrow. I have a meeting with the Parasite 5 tomorrow. I'm hoping I can find a new possible matches for them before then. I took off the jacket and glasses and head back to the office. I stepped through the automatic doors. As I passed the reception, a woman I'd never met suddenly materialized in front of me. Ah! Oh my! Aren't you the most adorable little advisor? I choose her! Huh? Ma'am, please, just wait a moment. Our system will choose the best advisor for you, so... My word! I must endure such tiresome formalities? I like her. I simply refuse to speak with anyone else. I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid her schedule is completely full at the moment. Aw, so she's as popular as she is charming. How wonderful! I suppose that's true, but please, if you'll just come this way, we can. My name is Catherine Spade. I'm a professional domestic worker. I'm quite popular with men, so I don't need any help there. I just happen to have a bit of free time. Please, just fill out this sheet with all the required information. It's okay, Miss Mirror. I'll take care of this. Okay, well, if you'll excuse me. See you again very soon, my lovely little Cupid. Catherine happily waved her handkerchief at me. What an odd woman, but to be honest, she does seem kind of familiar. As I tried to recall where I might have seen her before, I quickly turned around and nearly ran into yet another new member. Ah! Oh! Melanie? It's her aunt. So, I was hoping to talk to you, but I didn't want to interrupt. Oh my. Oh, well, were you listening the whole time? Yes, that one seems really amazing. So beautiful, so confident. That took me longer than I expected. You did great, bro. Don't worry. Aria's taking notes. Melanie was staring at Catherine with the big puppy dog eyes. She's the type of person who's so sure to have a perfect marriage. I could never hope for something like that. And there she goes again with that intense self-deprecation. Melanie is not unattractive. She could just use a confidence boost, and maybe some fashion tips. And she'd be a total cutie. Guiding lost lambs back to the flock is the job of a good goddess, bridal advisor. I just need to find someone compatible for her. But in her case, it's also my duty to plant the seeds of confidence to blossom into love. Together, I'm sure we can do this, but I'm going to do everything I can to help you. By the way, what did you think of the cafe? Oh, the cafe was delicious. The coffee was delicious, and someone did try to start a conversation with me, but I'm afraid I didn't handle it very well. Owen was very nice, though. He told me all about the company, and to be honest, I relate more with Melanie than I should. It's okay. We've all been there. We've all been there. Melanie looked down bashfully. I smiled at her, trying to get her to feel at ease. I led her to one of the lobby couches. But I'm not that shy. I'm pretty shy, I don't know. I let her tell me all about her time at the cafe. Apparently Owen showed her all around the rest of the company as well. I gave her some advice about conversation icebreakers and made sure she was smiling again before we said our goodbyes. Just made some fancy mac and cheese, feeling good? Heck yeah, Chapel! Love to see it. When she was gone, I started brainstorming a possible matchmaking process to help improve her odds of success. Instantly jealous. After work, I was walking home alone as usual. Oh, what a day. I replied to all the Parasite 5's messages, consulted with Melanie, and had a surprise business lunch with Mr. Snail, not to mention finalizing the meet with the Parasite 5 tomorrow. I really hope everything goes smoothly. Making my way home, I kept thinking about what type of woman might make a good wife for each of them. Gil is super picky, so I need to show him as many candidates as possible to get a sense of what his preferences actually are. For Monsieur X, I need to keep messaging him and find out what marriage really means to him, and hopefully get him to come in. With Ryuki, I should focus on women who know all about beauty. I don't want them to feel like they're competing with each other. As for Raoul, he doesn't really want to get married, but he wants to learn about love. I should find someone with similar interests. If they could just hit it off from there, that might even be enough to develop into a proper relationship. Earl did mention that he got slapped once, though, so conversations about personal interests might be kind of risky. Used to fancy things like rooks and my season. Heck yeah! Who's scared to really took everything much? Yeah. Even if they have similar interests, small misunderstandings like that could turn into a major blowout. Meanwhile, Alan's problem is Alan. There really isn't a right member for him. I need him to adjust his preferences somehow. That goes for everyone, actually. They're not really ready for relationships as is. They refuse to even listen to our lectures. I turned to social media in my hopes of some new inspiration. Ever since the HQH incident, searching for #Cupid on Instagram has become part of my daily routine. Let's see if anyone's talking about #Cupid today. As usual, there are lots of posts. Even after that campaign ended, #Cupid caught on and many people still use it all the time. Feeling reinvigorated, I began scrolling through posts. All of a sudden, a certain article catches my eye. The article's title was Cupid Court Prez Wife Finally Caught on Film? I wonder what she's like. It was from some crummy tabloid, but I still couldn't contain my curiosity. But when I clicked through the article, I nearly dropped my phone. The metro station teleported there. I wish that happened to me. Real for someone like so tickles so I get short breath, not full panic. Yeah. What the heck? The photo in the article showed the president at Happy Forest Cafe. In other words, it was from our lunch today. There was also a shot of someone from behind. The woman they claimed was his wife was actually me. Dun dun dun! The plot thickens, guys. And perfect, just in time for us to save. Alright, because it is getting late. Alright, luckily I feel like this is a pretty good stopping point, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're at a pretty good point, so we'll save here. Yes. How's our love doing? Look at all of them. So cute. Alright, we'll go to our title. Title screen. And then I will pop us over. Let me put on some music. And then I'll pop us over to just chatting. Let me fix my other one. Get my monitor fixed. There we go. Alright. That was most of the prologue, guys. Most of it. So looking at it now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. We've got like 6 chapters left of the prologue. So that's, you know, not too bad, not too bad. I'm dying, Jay. So chocolate. I'm so sorry, Nori. Prologue? Not even the main meat yet? Nope, that's still just the introduction. We're still just in the intro, guys. I'm really hoping, I think we got through the bulk of it. I think this next section of the prologue goes a lot faster if I remember correctly. So we'll have, I think on Friday we'll finish the prologue and we'll try to get as far into Ryuki's route as we can. And then Saturday we will finish Ryuki's route no matter what. If I have to stream early, I will. But I hope you guys liked it so far. I love this game, so I hope you guys can see why I like it so much. It's so fun. But yeah. Let's see. Did Food draw your PNG model for you? No, Travel. I got it commissioned from somebody. Although he started drawing a little reactive for T, so maybe he'll do one for me and Zio at some point when he's practicing. We'll see, I guess. But yeah. Long prologue, like a long tutorial. Yeah, just a tease of what's to come. Yeah. I like the prologue, to be fair, in this game. I think it's good. And the stories themselves are also pretty long, because that's one thing. And Aria, you can take notes of this. I don't mind a long prologue if the prologue is, one, interesting and has good world building. I'm fine with it. But also, I need the character stories to be just as long as the prologue, if not longer. I hate it when the prologue is super long, but then like the individual routes are super short. I cannot stand that. That makes me so sad in games. Because there's a few games I have like that I've played. Like, for instance, one of the other games, I really love it. It's a great game. It's Cafe Enchante. And it's on the Switch, and it's a great game. I love that game, don't get me wrong. It's so good. The world building in it is amazing, and it's so interesting. But the common route is like much longer than the individual routes. And that's kind of a bummer, because it's like, well, I'm playing to romance each of the guys. So like, why am I spending less time with the individual guys than I spend on like the common route? Like, that's stupid. So yeah, I don't mind a long common route as long as it's, one, interesting and has good world building, but also I need the character routes to be longer, or at least the same length. Otherwise, it feels like a waste. But yeah, this one definitely has a little bit of a longer common route, but I think it's worth it because the game is so good. Noted. How do you feel about interwoven routes? I like it. I think it's interesting. I like it when, like, the story, like, you don't get a picture of the full story until you've completed all the routes. I actually do like that a lot. I like it where it's like they're kind of interwoven, or even when some of the characters' routes are kind of like connected to each other. I think it's very interesting. I enjoy that. So basically they went a little too big with the world building. Yeah, well, it wasn't even just too big with the world building. It's just they really wanted you to get to like see the group together. And it was good. Like the common route was really interesting. And to be fair, they had a lot of world building because in that game, it's the idea is that each member of the cafe comes from a different fantasy world. So you have to establish 5 separate worlds and 5 separate like stuff, and they had a lot of characters, and so it was like, it was really detailed, but it was good. It's just, yeah, like it was just so much world building that the routes just were like so small compared to it. It was really sad. Like, I remember finishing the first route and I was like, that's it? It's done already? Because after how long I spent on the prologue, I was just expecting more, but yeah, that's how I feel about it. But yeah. Oh my gosh. But I hope you guys liked it. I'm really hoping we can make some more progress on Friday, hopefully. That's my goal. I think that would be good. Make some good progress on Friday, finish it up Saturday, and I think that would put us in a really good place. You guys will start to see why I like Ryuki next stream. Before we even get to like the main route, you guys will start to see next stream. All of the boys get a lot better in the second half of the common route, because like it's where you're almost in their routes, but they don't get fixed. They're all still horrible people. They all still have issues at the end of the common route, but you start to see like their softer sides, and it's like, oh, okay, I'm interested. I hope since I got that result. Yeah. I hope you like him, honestly. I know he's not everyone likes tsunderes and not everyone likes kunderes. I personally like it, so it doesn't bother me, but I know that's not everyone's cup of tea. So alright, let's see. Who's alive? Let's see. Vanity isn't his only trait. Nah, he's got a good personality, okay? I'll say. He has a nice personality. He's cool. He's not a bad guy once you get to know him. The problem is you have to get to know him. That's the hardest part. Our stream keeps freezing. I'm sorry, Aria. That's the stupid Twitch being dumb again. Time for sleep. Yeah. Get some good rest, bro wheel. Again, sorry for keeping you up so late. I love having you here, though. Alright, let me see. Do we want to read out, guys, or do we want to just go to sleep? I know it's late for most of you guys. EP. We can just end, honestly, if you guys are all tired. I know it's like late. Most of you guys are in time zones later than me. I think the only one who it's not super late for right now might be Chobble? Question mark? No worries, I can decide if I want to go. Well, I force myself, but still counts, right? Alright, I guess we'll just end. We don't have to read out today. I know it's kind of late. Yeah, 5:12. Please get some sleep, bro wheel. Rest up. Take care of yourself. Thank you guys all so much for being here with me. I'll see you guys on Friday. Friday at 5. Maybe, fingers crossed. I won't make promises because I can't guarantee us this. But if I can get my work done early, I might even be able to stream earlier than 5 on Friday. But I can't make promises because right now my work's been killing me. So I can't promise that, but it's a possibility. And then I might go live earlier on Saturday too. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Get some sleep. Good night. We're just gonna go to sleep. Everyone get some rest. This is your mousy big sister saying, get sleep. Take care of yourselves. Yo, you won't go live right now. He's not going to live. He's going to bed. No. No. He said he promised me that he is going to fix his sleep schedule and start going to bed at a reasonable time with me. So Zio will be spending time with his wife and going to sleep at a reasonable time. Alright, good night, everyone. I love you guys. Take care. Get some rest. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys later. Bye.